Oh, sorry. Hope that didn't come through too badly for anyone. Oh goodness. Yeah, so apparently I managed to press the button to mute my microphone. And when I was trying to get it all set up, it actually wasn't really doing anything. So give me a moment just to, I need to take some tablets. It should be a reminder for other people. Where is it? There it is.
Have you taken your medication today?
Oh goodness, I have had a low-level headache since like last night. And music kicked in for Stellaris and I went, maybe I should actually, you know, take some painkillers. So I'm just quickly gulping those down. So, oh. Double stream of voice. Is that because it came through twice, or is it just the voice alert thing that just made it really, really bizarre? But anyway, yeah, welcome back people, welcome back to the stream. So at the end of last one, the medication thingy was double. Oh, interesting. Maybe it came through my desktop. It may have come through my desktop. So last time I left off here. So 2315. Yeah, 2315. Geez, seriously, I didn't realise we'd gone over 100 years. So this was where I paused the last stream just so I can kind of do a bunch of research and everything and get all of that out of the way. What I didn't realise was that I'd gone almost 30 years. I'd gone almost 30 years. So actually, let me just think. So we had it, I think, at 2450, the mid-game crisis. So we've still got 100-ish years before the game can really start rolling things like the Great Khans or the AI uprising. However, we do have... So there's two things going on in the game at the moment. So the first one, while we wait for that to load in, there we go. So the first one is that I got an event here. So we have, oh wait, no, that's the wrong planet. Okay, yeah, one other thing, I did download a couple of mods, and I do mean just a couple. So we now have the slim outliner because all the stuff we've got here was just way too much for even me to handle. But we have... Yeah, so we have the Sentinels here. So we got a random event saying that someone was exploring and found this unusual, like, zone thing. These guys popped up telling us, like, you can't come in here, like, this is sacred ground, essentially. And I went, I kind of need that. So at the moment we are bombarding this planet. We've got 100% devastation. We're cutting through the Sentinel, so they've still got over 1,750 fleet power. We should have... Yeah, there we go. So we've got one transport fleet of power 645, because somehow we lost all of our Titanic beasts, so we can't really do anything with that. And then the event that popped up that made me go, maybe I should actually pause this and wait for the stream is, yeah. Not necessarily half the galaxy is at war, but a decent chunk of it. Just as a reminder, we've got, or we had 18 galaxy, or 18 empires when we started the game. At least one has been destroyed that I know of. I don't know if there are any new ones that have popped up since. But this is basically 7 out of 17 people are at war. So basically, because we were in a defensive pact, we got pulled into this. So this is going to be fun, especially seeing as I'm at the moment trying to fight the Sentinels down here, because we do have all of our fleets. Well, all of our fleets aside from our anti-piracy one there, and unfortunately these guys are hostile to us, so that's not going to be fun for us at all. Good thing we've got all of our ships and stations here anyway. You guys have not been pulled in. Okay, so you're potentially gonna, yeah, there's 28,000 fleet power there. You're probably gonna try and run and come in, though I do not have any spare capacity for a new starbase. So there's 28,000 there and 37,000 there. So we may be in a little bit of trouble. We do not have any capacity for navy, for more ships and fleets either, unless I kind of take them off other fleets. So if we say that, let me have a look. Apparently doesn't say that. So piracy suppression. Okay, so one cruiser is only worth 6. So I could transfer all the cruisers, make that a new fleet. Hopefully the river's going to keep patrolling, and deselect that one. That gets us 3 fleet power there. Don't think this is really going to do too much for us. So 20. Okay, so that's basically just saying about you there. And then if we do a corvette, nope, that's too many. So obviously 1.7 fleet power. I guess gonna hit. We reinforce all for that. We've got loads of resources to manage. But yeah, so Lucas World, how are you doing today? How are you doing in all the chaos that apparently I've got to manage now? All the lovely chaos I've got to manage. Okay, there's 3 spare jobs there. I don't know why you're not taking energy grid, 1 rare or 1 exotic gas. Yeah, we're getting 16 of those, so we can afford that. Okay, so this Titanic Life Place, we don't really 6 pop away from being able to upgrade that one. And then obviously this one is under occupation currently. Okay, Masharan is, yeah, very, very annoyed at us. So what kind of intel do we have on you? You don't have anyone available to go and have a look at things. But yeah, so Dothon for Jonan territorial invasion. So we are on the defensive side. So Jonan Sentient, the Gene Council, or Hijam Council rather, and the Cyril and Sacrosanct Theocracy. So these guys are on our side. That's good to note. However, I don't think... So let me have a look. Okay, we can make claims. Okay, we've got a claim on that one ready. So we can make some claims. We just don't have the influence because I've been building up, as you can see, an absolute ton of hyper relays basically everywhere. I was spending all my resources Sorry, glad I managed to catch that before it got on stream, but yeah, I basically was spending all of my influence and such getting all of the hyper relays networked up so we could get faster travel.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Got about half. The main connectors almost got the main connectors up. Hey, so the other mod that I downloaded was one that allowed us to see like the levels on these research options. So if I come into here and I see something that's like level 1, I know I've kind of been neglecting that. So it's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna grab the habitat. Yep, there we go, there it goes. Okay, so the deep space, you're down there.
Enemy contact.
Okay, I'm gonna get you to move up here. Get new leader. Currently we're over our fleet capacity, so I want ship upkeep. Yes. I think I
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
So we'll basically try and create a blocker here for you. 100% sure how well that's going to go, because obviously that is 2,750 and that's way too many.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
I have no idea how we're going to get out of this. So I do have to check. Okay, so we can't actually see what the war goals are. Hopefully we're not going to lose territory ourselves. But I think we will.
Report success.
Unfortunately, I think we will. So what things do we have here? Of course, still got all of the ancient ones. 51 months for that. I think we'll go for that one. And just hopefully see. Yeah.
Taking evasive action.
I'm hoping that we're going to be able to kind of blockade them. Oh, no. No, we're not. That's over 100,000 fleet power right there. That's over 100,000 fleet power right there.
Spaceport lost to enemy action. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this, are we? It's annoying because this is ticking down quite a bit.
Enemy action.
But we are probably going to lose
enemy
it.
Contact.
Although maybe if they occupy the planet and take out the Sentinels for us, that will be a benefit. They take out the Sentinels, it'll be a benefit.
Science ship reports enemy contact.
Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness, okay, my computer cannot handle that much. My computer cannot handle that much.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Yeah. Yeah, battleship, cruiser, destroyer, frigate, and corvette. We are going to get... There we go, we've gotten absolutely shredded, but hopefully you guys are going to take care of the Sentinels here for us.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Yep, there we go. Okay, so I actually pull you guys back. Or you two not going to... Okay, because you are automatically surveying. So if we actually bring you back here, we can... At least at the best of it, I should probably actually downgrade this. Because we don't... Like, that's not actually useful to us. Because it's not really in a choke point area. So what would really be good is actually upgrading this one here instead. So obviously gonna take us a while.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Taking evasive action.
Yep. So at the very least I'm gonna head back here.
Evasive action.
Try and hold off as much as we
Science
can.
Division report success.
Because this is unfortunately doing quite a lot of collateral damage for us. Do cloaking fields encryption. Could actually be good, seeing as we do, like, the Mishan are very, very strong when it comes to all of that
Spaceport
stuff.
reports enemy contact.
Okay, we
Spaceport
are
lost to enemy action.
losing a lot of energy credits at the moment. Okay, someone died, an admiral. So are they? No, you are
Spaceport
not
lost to
attacking
enemy
them.
action.
Slightly annoying, because they're going to get right back up to strength. They are going to get right back up to strength. For too
Spaceport
long.
reports enemy contact.
Okay, I'm going to get you to move back here. That's out the way.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Slightly annoying that I cannot actually see what we'd lose. Okay, so claimed enemy systems. I don't think anyone has claims on our stuff, do we? Don't recall it. I don't recall seeing that. We will have to see. Okay, so what are we... Basically, what are we buying? What can we sell? Well, for once, we can actually probably sell a whole load of alloys. Yeah, make it 210. Because they're being sold for quite a lot at the moment. We're getting dark matter in as well, so we could sell those if we... Okay, apparently that's gone straight back up to that's gone straight back up to full. Balancing is...
Science ship reports enemy contact. Station reports enemy contact.
Okay, this is gonna...
Spaceport
gonna
lost
have-
to enemy action.
We're gonna get a lot of that, aren't we? We are going to get an awful lot of that. Okay, no, I don't want to go there. I just want you to stay there. I'm
Incoming enemy ground forces.
gonna say that one should. Enemy ground forces. Who is that? Okay, it's not you. Okay, it's here. So they are planning on taking the planet. It's good. Good, because then you can take care of the Sentinels for me. If there's one good thing that's going to come out of the war, it's probably that. The Imaletto, where are you? Down there.
Construction complete.
There we go. Thank you. Gonna take a while, but we need to work on that. I think if I do one shipyard and then gun battery, then we'll get the torpedo battery in the hangar bay when those get done. There's the crew quarters. Okay, council election, of
Spaceport
course.
reports
The
enemy
Misharans and the Jonan Sentients are going to be right up at the top.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going to remove all of these because we can't really do anything with them. Okay, that one is still being occupied. There goes another transport fleet. Okay, that one is still the same, but hopefully, like I
Tracking
said,
enemy fleet.
you guys are going to take care of the Sentinels for me. Okay, I'm going to merge you two guys back together.
Tracking enemy fleet.
Go. Okay, recovered asset returns 2350. Okay.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet.
Okay, if that's going to be... Yeah, just keep my... Do we have... Okay, we did manage to get battleships. Probably would have helped to actually have a couple of those, wouldn't it? Okay, so that's 66 there. 2... 70. Okay, I think I'll... No. Okay, think. Okay. Split fleets. Transfer all the cruisers. So we now have disband 2. So we now have here 15 corvettes, 3 cruisers. We want probably a bunch of frigates, and we want battleships. I do those and I get rid of 2 more corvettes on that. Okay, we can reinforce 30 ships. We will do that, and then I'll come back here. Not what I wanted to do. Transfer all of you, and then there we go. That's what I wanted to do. So then we can come back up here. There we go. So that's that, and that's that. That's that, and that. There's going to be powerful, because that's going to be 90 fleet power on its own, if I'm reading it correctly. So, yeah, 16 of those, plus 16 of those, so obviously 32. 6 of those, 38. That, 40. No, that doesn't count up. That doesn't count. That doesn't work. Anyway, reinforce all. That should be coming from all of the stations around here. But yeah, we are going to get slammed, unfortunately. The arc emitter X1. Yep.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet.
Shield
Tracking
and
enemy
armor
fleet.
penetration. Yep. Sure. Yes, I know, we've got a galactic council. Low stability because you're being occupied. I can't do anything about that. That's another army coming through. There'll be another...
Tracking enemy fleet.
Or are you just going to stand there? Looks like they're honestly just going to stay there. Oh. Okay, right, what happened here? Okay, merge all you guys together. Okay, eliminate feature fund, sure. Merge all you guys together. That was the wrong button. Wrong things today. Aye. Right, any of you guys, I'm just going to send you to Imoletto.
Tracking enemy fleet.
Is neutral fleets. Okay, honestly, I think I'm just going to have to stay back here and wait. Obviously, we do have some of our friends
Skywatch
here,
is
but
tracking a new enemy fleet.
they're probably not going to be able to come in here and help us too much. Okay, let's see.
Tracking enemy fleet.
Quite what I did. Go. And just basically get everyone to hopefully pile in here. I think I've completely messed up with all of my fleet. Aha, there we go. Jonan Sentient 67,000. Thank you. Thank you. Ion Thruster or Citadel? Ion Thruster. Ion Thrusters. It's going to have to be. As much as I'd love the Citadel and actually get our, well, everything together, I think we're gonna have to start actually
Incoming enemy ground forces.
combining. Okay, which planet was that? Yeah, you think you got enough fleets there? You think you got enough armies there, buddy? Oh gosh. Wow. Okay. Right. Someone's gonna have fun.
Planetary defenses overrun.
Okay, thankfully we do have some people coming through and actually... Oh yeah, I could probably build a hyper relay there, couldn't I? I've got any influence and such now. Yeah, I think I generated a bit too many fleets. Keep an eye on here and just make sure that we are doing well on that. Oh my goodness. Stress, stress, stress.
Incoming enemy ground forces.
Stress, stress, stress. Gonna be on full.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Okay. See all merging together. Oh yeah, okay. Somehow I managed to completely mess that up. Somehow I managed to really mess.
Spaceport reports
Okay, you're
enemy contact.
moving.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Okay, how many fleets do we have there? Almost 90,000. Oh no, no, not almost 90,000. I read that as 20,000, not 2,000. Okay, a bit over 70,000 there. And maybe I'll be able to come in and be backup, but I'm not 100% sure on that, because this is going to be difficult to manage at the very least. This is going to be difficult to manage at the very least.
Science Division reports success.
Okay, okay, who is still building things? Cancel that. Cancel those. Cancel those and I'll cancel those. And once again, we can get all the fleets down here and merge them up. But yeah, this is not going to be good. Okay, fleet command limit. No, we want the naval capacity if nothing else. However, I will go for some of the ancient tech. Okay, you're coming in. Maybe you'll be able to help. Okay, and how many fleets do we have there? Just the one. I'll merge you. I think this is probably going to be a little bit easier, especially when we've got like 4 or 5 in one place. You are moving. That is good. Move you across as well. And we're starting to dial down the sheer number of fleets. Minimar Specialist Industries, yeah, sure. Goodbye. I've got bigger things to worry about. Oh yeah, speaking of MSI, by the way, they are here. Here. That's a subsidiary here and here. So they're inferior to us. I was planning on starting this stream off with a nice war against MSI, but apparently the game decided
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet.
decided that we were gonna completely do something different. Okay, has that been... Yep, occupation. That's been taken over. They're not touching this one, which is annoying. If that flips to the Sentinels just because they're not wanting to bombard the planet because it's flagged as being otherwise occupied, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. You are moving. Not move everyone across here. Merge all of them up again. Hopefully we're not going to exceed any kind of... No, it looks like we're good. And obviously we want a leader. So eager, unyielding. I think we'll need an unyielding person. Okay, that will arrive back at the end of next month.
Station reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what station that was because we've just got a whole load under occupation down here. Merge in again.
Station reports enemy contact.
There's the recovered asset. I'm gonna send you back down here. Now you've completed that one. So I'll get you to build a hyper relay there. And maybe we could get
Skywatch
one.
is tracking a new enemy fleet.
Yeah, there we go. 40,000. I don't think we can even reach that.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet.
I don't think we can even touch that moment. Yeah, I'm sorry to be a coward, but I'm just going to retreat back to here.
Tracking enemy fleet.
There's the recovered asset, so we'll unselect that one.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Okay, that's there, that's there. I think those are the last ones. I finally managed to get rid of the absolute excessive amounts. Oh, we can finally build the crystal mines. I don't think we've actually got those resources in our territory, do we? No. Pure steel armor, railgun, antimatter missiles. Well, hopefully most of these things will be quick.
Tracking enemy fleet.
Managed.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Ooh, got full occupation of that one. I guess that's one of our allies coming through. Yep, currently claimed by us. So that will fall into our hands soon enough. A couple of tiny little barren ones. Other than that, okay, the Fex Klangen Republic, so that's 2 now that I've seen that have been completely wiped out.
Inbound message traffic. Station reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Yep. I'll basically take anything that gives me a few more friends in the galaxy. I'll take anything that gives me a few more friends in the galaxy.
Station reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
That's why I can't merge them. We have to fleet those over our command limit. Aha, because we've got actually too many cruisers. Okay. Right, so we've apparently got a few different ones there, so if we just disband and disband those, and if we tell you take point, so upgrade, heal, upgrade, all of those good things. How about you? Still only level 1.
Tracking enemy
Kinetic
fleet.
batteries. Probably not really what we want. Okay, there's only 718 there.
Tracking enemy fleet.
Yeah, that one's going to flip to the Sentinels. Annoyingly, I think that one's going to flip to the
Tracking enemy
Sentinels. 708. I mean, we can
Tracking
come
enemy
along here
fleet.
and take care of that. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. That can be upgraded, so I will do that one. Okay, good. A bunch of ones that were complaining that they can't find a job have flipped over to actually going over to be able to do the job. Okay. Wow. Okay, apparently it got wow. Okay, right, apparently war's over, guys. War's over. Right, okay. All fleets. All fleets reconverge. And we have a construction ship here. Okay, yep, so we got a new asset. Fine, and just build a hyper relay there. And we should also have one here. So you should be able to build a hyper relay there as well. A little bit annoying that we've still got all of these supposedly neutral fleets. But thankfully we didn't lose anything. And hopefully we'll be able to get over back here before this ticks down. Hopefully we'll be able to get someone over there before everything ticks down. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Well, that was a nice little side detour. Not quite the one I wanted to manage, but we dealt with it at least somewhat decently. I'm just keeping an eye on where there's other areas where we could potentially build a hyper relay. Sending some of the construction ships over there. Yeah, you know what? I might as well just complete that all. Oh, are you actually... Yes, you did manage to make it there. Phew. I'm so worried about that. So worried about that. Okay, right. Pause and take stock. So, okay. Unemployed that's going to move to other planets. We have a severe lack of housing here, mainly due to devastation. Same with that. We've got some people here who will move, some people who will not, but we're upgrading our planetary capital.
Science Division reports success.
So there's our railgun. And battleship hold points is going to take 98 months. Okay, we're going to need to reconnect up our trade system. Don't think. Fortunately, yes, it's going to have to go through that, and we're probably going to get a load of piracy around here again. Because it's going to not really have many defenses. Really not many defenses at all. Okay, Minimar is now equivalent to us, mainly because we just completely destroyed our fleet. We just completely destroyed our fleet. That apparently isn't 7 fleet capacity. 98. So that would bring us to a nice round 100, 115. We could get 14. Yeah, I think that would be good enough for reinforce. I'll be coming through from all of the local shipyards. And how are we doing on our army here? This is going to take a while because we need to get back up. That was scary. That was scary for a brief moment then. For a brief moment then. I thought that was a fleet coming to attack us. It was a little bit nerve-wracking. Okay, new leader. New leader up for election. I'm just going to abstain, and we get previously Admiral on the coast. Great, so the one that I put there specifically because they had a couple of good traits. Psychic and caution. Yeah, I think I will go for you. And just need to keep an eye on the devastation and bombardment of this. That was not the war. That was not the war I wanted to start this stream off with, but it's the war we started the stream off with anyway. Your damage is down. We could always upgrade a gene clinic. The one exotic gas. Yep, we can manage that. Okay, so we have chemical plants, synthetic crystal plants, and exotic gas refineries. Do we have that? Ancient refinery? Yes, we do. So I did notice on a previous attempt at doing basically this exact same payback start that you do not actually need to have these unlocked to actually be able to use the ancient refinery. Obviously, I think it's, yep, there we go, planetary limit 1. But it does mean we can come across here and basically slap one of those down on every single planet we have. And that will give us a bunch more options. Okay, what do we have here and what do I want to get? Oh. Question. Okay, I'll compare it to my home planet. Okay, so one research complex, minerals, energy, alloys. Robots follow theaters.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Okay, so I could get rid of a research complex. That will be 4 jobs. Then that will be back up to 3. And that is... Yep, so I'll do those 2 as option. Ancient refinery. Make sure we have that one as well. This one, commercial zone, replace that with an ancient refinery. There we go. Okay, so research, society research, Paradise Dome. That could be a fun one, actually. That is relatively, but then so is the Hollow Temple upward speed. Grab those. We have enough to get new tradition. Okay, right. So I think I'm going to get subterfuge. So subterfuge related technologies appear at 5 times the norm. We've got technological ascendancy and eternal vigilance. So we could go cybernetics, psionic, arco engineers, Lord of War, become the crisis, enigmatic engineering, consecrated world. So mastery of nature can increase the maximum number of districts a planet can support by 2. Only be performed once on each planet, but to get some basic stuff, that could be fun. Yeah, Destiny Voidball. So, Colossus Project, Creation, like Defender of the Galaxy. Yeah, I'm just trying to have a look here and figure out what I want to actually go for. Do have Well, we've got 2 slots open for the moment, and we're going to get 4 other ones. So Imperial Prerogative could be, because from our 9 colonies, okay, we're getting plus 67.5, so we more need pop. Empire size from pops rather than planets. Yeah, I'm really not sure on what I'd want to go for those ones, but we've got our subterfuge up. And hopefully that means we'll be able to get some more intel on guy. Especially seeing as, yeah, apparently it's just solid now. Strong. So... okay, this is where all of our science ships went. I send one of you off to assist research up here. We've still got one here, another one here. I send you up to assist research in that sector. There's one planet there. There is one planet there, and then obviously there's 2 there. So just wait for one of you to move, and then assist research. That was not what I wanted to click on. Wait for them to move again. And then you can assist research.
Science Division reports
that
new
planet.
breakthrough.
Emitter, gamma lasers. Physics research. I think I will go with that one. So we can't annoyingly see what you've got. But we can see hull armor and shield. So you do have daily hull and armor regen. Extra destroyer hull points, ship's weapon range, ship starting experience and evasion. But unfortunately we weren't able to get in and see exactly what your fleet is made up of, so we can't exactly see the weapons or what defenses you are strictly using. Might need to send a science ship across and do bits of well, I will say just intel and information. So we need Citadel technology to upgrade these. And this is saying that we can upgrade, I presume just because we've got a few things here that can be upgraded, it's not obviously going to do that. Let me actually just have a look at what we've got here. So if I see corvettes, yep, cruisers. So it's probably, yeah, I was going to say it's probably the cruisers and such that you have that have got the decent-ish armor. How are we doing on here? Still got an absolute age to go on that one. So bump up the speeds and just wait for that to go. Should honestly, we should just have loads of jobs and such for people to do around here. And not actually put the ancient refinery on this planet. Oh well, you're getting one now. Obviously one being built there. There we go. So that should obviously start trickling through soon enough. Obviously you can't build one here while it's under occupation and being devastated. We're slowly whittling that down. However, I don't think we have an army anymore. Recruit. Okay, apparently we cannot recruit any of those for whatever reason. Oh, hang on a minute, we don't need the anti-crime thing anymore, do we? We can... yeah, everyone else looks fine. Me? Apparently there is no job available for you. I don't know why you're saying that. Population. Yes. Colin Bar. Colin Bar saying they don't have a job. I'm pretty sure we still have them on domestic servitude. They probably removed the food that we're buying. And if I do that and have a look
Science
at...
Division reports a new breakthrough.
Okay, we can get one there. Hang on. Okay, something major has just happened there. Something major has just happened. Cannot put any more there, cannot put any more there. Okay, someone has built a megastructure. So we'll have a look at that one in a moment. There's some naval capacity. So Sathuralian Bliss have constructed a gateway. Got a bunch of migration trees coming through. That is obviously going to add up to a fair few things. So we could build another hyper relay up there. And probably... Okay, maybe not quite there because we don't have enough influence, but I can send someone there to do. And otherwise, I think most of these we don't need anymore, so we should probably just get rid of them. And just double check before I do that we do have connections. Those we do indeed. Okay, so this is going to get us a connection with the Misharan Trading Consortium. So, unfortunately, no suspicious attitude. So we'd really need to improve relations with them. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna go and try and buddy up to them. I'm just going to do all of that, especially seeing as they are the overlord of quite a few different places. So if I were to declare war on you, yeah, there we go. Misharan Trading Consortium. Unfortunately, they have got huge amount of people under their command / allied with them, so that's rather unfortunate for us. Okay, an Atronus 1 are now from the Neolithic era to an early Bronze Age. Were these the ones that bombed themselves back into the Stone Age, or were they the ones that we accidentally helped bomb themselves back into the Stone Age? I cannot remember. Which I know is sounds really bad, I know. So there was one of them that just decided to go nuclear war by themselves, and then there was a different one where we had a rogue scientist put herself up as a god. We extracted her, there was a load of religious strife because of it, and they ended up going into nuclear war, partly because of all the weapons that she gave them, and then they ended up bombing themselves back to the Stone Age. So yeah, things happen. Oh, we're almost done with this battle. So hopefully we're going to get some nice stuff from this. Oh, and of course, speaking of nice stuff, I did get a notification that essentially Crusader Kings 3's second season pack is now released. We've got some new stuff for people, and tours and tournaments has been confirmed. We've got a price for it as well, which is a little bit more than I was expecting, if I'm going to be honest. little bit more than I was expecting, if I'm going to be honest. But where did I fit? So just quickly go to the Steam store. So yeah, the tours and tournaments is going to be £25, which, let me just check, is, yeah, $30. So that's going to be potentially a difficult pill to swallow. So tours and tournaments, $24.99. We're going to have Legacy of Persia, and then we're obviously going to also have Wards and Wardens. Still just coming soon for all of them. But, I mean, maybe? I don't quite know if that's going to be worthwhile. We'll just have to wait and see. I am definitely planning on doing a stream with tours and tournaments whenever that gets released. I think my main question is going to be, do I essentially pay the £5 extra to get Wards and Wardens and then the Persia, what do they call it? The flavour pack. So essentially it'd be me buying tours and tournaments and Wards and Wardens and getting Legacy of Persia for free, or near enough, which I really don't. I have spent a decent amount on games and such recently. I've actually still got that leather bag that I really need to actually show off because I finally finished that one. Hey, connected capital. So we're connecting up to a load more people now. So I think my main thing is going to be getting on Misharin's good graces here. So, what? Oh, minor artifacts is 4 again. That's fine. I mean, we could always ask to be their subject. So, apparently they wouldn't really accept that. Apparently they don't really want food either. But can't apparently do that. Yeah, apparently they're just peaceful traders, suspicious attitude. Are they actually... Yeah, okay, they are pacifists, so they won't actually declare war. It's just if anyone comes in and attacks one of their vassals, there's probably going to be a little bit of an issue there. Yeah, there we go, guaranteeing the independence of Minimar Specialist Industries. So unfortunately, even if we wanted to, we can't go to war against them without pulling Misharin Trading Consortium in, and they are pretty much the most powerful group in the galaxy. Okay, second most that obviously we know of. Their attitude is cordial to us. So, okay, maybe I should have actually been focusing on these guys. So, okay, I'll move you away from spying. So, form commercial pact. Yeah, so we could actually just give them a bunch of stuff and ally with them. Because... okay, they're at war with those guys. But we could offer a trade deal. So, resources. What do you guys want? Not really energy credits. Not really minerals either. Let me just go through all these and see. Okay, alloys perhaps. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's the one that we were bombarding. Has that... yeah, okay, apparently that has just completely gone. I don't think we've actually got an event from that. That's disappointing. Okay, so if I declare martial law, we don't have any standalone soldiers. If I do that, then that will hopefully just keep things a little bit more manageable. Hopefully that will just keep things a little bit more manageable. Okay. Anyway, pause that for the moment. Okay, nutrient-rich fertilizers. Yeah, society insight. What's the word? Anyway, we were back here. So volatile motes we were having a look at. Oh, okay, no, we don't want to give them monthly. Just keeping an eye on what we have, exotic gases. I mean, maybe rare crystals, dark matter. Oh yeah, they'd really like some dark matter. Minor artifacts. How many are we getting a month? 9. So if we go 5 of those for 30 years, throw in not dark matter, let's do volatile motes. 10 of those, 10 exotic gases, and 10 rare crystals. Look at that, 1,000. Confirm. Wait for them to accept. There we go. So now we can form a commercial pact. They will agree to that. Migration treaty, they will agree to that. And then what are we just lacking on there? Research agreement.
Cited a spaceborne life form.
Okay, so we're going to need to... So yeah, they still will grant us almost 200 energy credits. That is ridiculous. And we've got a migration treaty with them now, so they are an aquatic species. So I don't think we have any appropriate planets around, especially seeing as we do have the option to turn any world we've colonized into a Gaia world. Thank you very much, the last bow. Get you to build there, right there. Okay, we are getting a tiny bit of influence a month. And situation. Yes, victory. I thought so. Misharan have leapfrogged the Fallen Empires. They have... Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would probably be why. Wow. I think all of these... No, they're dependent. Okay, so Citizen Union of Gothon is going to be the other one. There we go here. So they are just classed as superior to us. But they do have a couple of subordinates. Slightly annoying that we've kind of got light grey and then dark grey. Yeah, the Cytherians up here. Yeah, under Misharan as well. But if I can get them to maybe look at me friendly like, maybe we'll be able to get something out of that. So how well is the stability here? Well, we're only at 89% destruction. And I was going to say, do we have the soldier jobs? We do, so I'm just going to mark those as a priority. Okay, and obviously we're going to have some complaints about a lack of... Okay, charting the stars, we'll just leave it as it is for the moment. And then here we'll leave the martial law on just for a short while, just so we can get some basic stability back there. Obviously unspecific points, well. And 1328 months off. Fine. Then Citron climb here. Lack of a job. Okay, we've apparently got quite a few. You are new guy. Hello. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to do any species. I did not mean to do that either. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today. Anyway, species. You guys are... here. Okay, so psionic, very strong, natural physicist, conservative, decadent, and repugnant. I will say, welcome aboard to full citizenship, because that psionic will be a really useful. Okay, Haggers 4 have split the atom. Hopefully this one's not going to be going into nuclear war like the last ones were. Currently no longer having stability issues, which means I can turn off the option for martial law, and hopefully you'll be able to just manage and build back up on your own. Notifications saying about we are connected, we are not connected. Make up your what's going on. I build a hyper relay here, and apparently need an observation post. I don't have one for whatever reason. Only thing I can think of is that you guys are just in an Iron Age, but we should have had you under observation by now regardless.
Inbound message traffic.
A pirate fleet.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Okay, right, what do we have here? Good, we've now got the code breaking and coming up. Advanced shielding. So I'll go for that one because we now have a much higher guarantee of all that coming across, which is going to be useful. Okay. Basically, it's a matter of who is missing what, and I do 2 of those, 1 of those. Actually, no, not at the generator district. Mining district. Do not have any of those options here, but we can do more research. Upgrade that. There's nothing there that I can build. There's nothing there. Can do some stuff here. And if we do 1 mining, culture, and 1 industrial moment, that we can upgrade the printing. I don't think we need that. Okay, yeah, we need that. We definitely need that. Okay, we'll upgrade it. Okay, we do have a few extra things here we can build, so let's do food and an industrial district. Then that one's filled up, as is that one. Okay, probably what I need to be having a look at is getting some resource silos on some of these stations. Fortunately, we don't have the scale technology, so we can't upgrade. And I think most of these are probably... That one's not.
Construction complete.
I was going to say, I think most of these are probably done. That's a detection of detection strength +1. I think I'll just go for another shipyard there. Same here. Oh yes, that one, we wanted those, and we need a fleet academy. Is fine. Obviously, we're just going to be waiting for these jobs to be created and be made available.
Science Division report success.
Yeah. That's making sure we get all the resources as well. Naval capacity again. I will just keep on repeating that one as much as I can, honestly. What new ones do? Still regulate growth. I don't care about that one. Still Guardian Angel back. Yes. Yankee Conservation Act and the study. The repeal astral study. No, I wouldn't. No, I'm going to just oppose that one.
Construction complete.
Where are we in all of this? Oh, there we are. 4.1 fleet power, or 4.1.
Construction complete.
Diplomatic power versus Misharan's 44.47. That went up as I was talking. Oh well, maybe when we get a mid-game crisis, they are going to get a little bit battered. They are, after all, going to be the most powerful faction in the entire galaxy. So... okay, can I do here? It's where there's, yeah, mineral purification plant.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
I'm going to do that one on planets that are 6 or 7. Yeah, it'd be one here as well, just so I can get the most out of it. I make sure that we have a decent number of mining sections there to begin with. Yeah, mining station output, that's going to be nice and one that we probably should have had a bit before now, but oh. Okay, yeah, that influence. Okay, migration, defensive packs, boys. Okay, right, who do we have defensive packs with then? Defensive pact, aha, with Yonin Sentient, right? Ocean Treaty. Yeah, trade deal. Arian. Okay, apparently that does grant us quite a lot of stuff, but we'll just leave that for now. I don't overly want to touch it and mismanage things. A chance to evade +5. I will take that. And settle all. So and you there, and yep, there we go. That's gotten rid of the unemployed too. Okay, are we buying? We are buying an absolute ton of those. Okay. So if I dial that down, but we are going to need to get a fair amount of minerals soon, and I mean soon. Increasing taxes, population, yeah, so upgrade that one and probably upgrade that as well. Just make sure I get the right one. Okay, that one's looking good. We're getting
Science Division report success.
good, good, and that looks good. Okay. Right, so we do want to be keeping an eye on getting obviously more minerals as we can. Ripper autocannon, because this is going to be interesting to say the least.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Okay, let me split that in half. Just make sure this is 60. If we do that, and then $14.5. Are going to need to get rid of a few. So 9 corvettes from here. So that's this one. I select both of them, and then I go here, transfer over corvette. Yeah. There we go. Or not, because apparently that didn't work. If we merge those two, then take that down to get rid of some more here once still. So transfer over, and we wanted that amount. Then we can decrease that. So that gets us that, and then that, so 2, 5, and 10. Okay, that does put us a little bit over for the moment. Do 8, and can't overly do 4 for these. That will just put us 3 over. Let me actually see. Okay, yeah, so that's not counting covered asset. That should be good for now, and we will be able to get a few different ships around. They're not going to have amazing strength on their own, so we are going to have to manage things a little bit. And of course we do also have all these. So what can we... Stratospheric ionization. Reduce power loss, increasing overall generated. But I don't really want anything like that. I want obviously something that is going to give us, well, more minerals, seeing as we are in a little bit of trouble. They buy 240 of those. How much is that going to cost us? Basically, are we going to be going into the negative, or are we still going to be able to balance things? I suppose with 70,000, need more. I say with 70,000 energy credits, we can probably manage and do that okay. Still need more. Let's do that. And unspent civic points. So let me take a look at that. So 5,930 unity. So we can actually chain our thing to be imperial. So we have warlike and focus. You're 81. So that would potentially be good if we actually get someone in who's amazing for everything. Otherwise, let me have a look to see if there's anything. So catalytic process, like distinguished admiral could be good. Admirals and generals both start at level 3. Ship fire rate plus 10%. Admiral level cap +1 and fleet command. Yeah. Guilds not meritocracy. Mining guilds, mid-portion minus +1. Doesn't sound like much, but nationalistic guild could be a good one as well. Police state. Other council was, oh yeah, elect cost culture. So I could probably actually get rid of scavengers. I think I'm going to do that because we are probably in a situation where it's not going to be useful for us anymore because we're not really getting anything from it. I think we could probably get rid of scavengers when we upgrade. You're breaking. Okay, you're xenophobic anyway. I don't quite know why you are deciding to. That we are no longer friends, but oh well.
Science Division report success.
Send you there, and I'll just give you both Admiral with the fleet logistician upkeep. Bit field hardener. Yeah, go on. It's only a cheap technology anyway. Is technology. Let's see what happened to like the rest of the. Read you all. Okay, no fleets are currently in reinforcement. I was going to say things look different to me, but they are all being built at some places or another. Don't have stations down there, and you are almost ready to upgrade. Almost ready with that upgrade. Construction of additional buildings. Let's have a look. Okay, so 275. I was going to say we're actually not doing too badly, but no, that's including the trade of 275 we've got going on at the moment. That might be something that we just have to keep. So if we do another 2 mining districts, I know that is potentially causing a bit of a thing, but we can.
Ship refitted.
One. So obviously immigration pool plus 25%. Is that going to be the best one? It looks like it. So we'll distribute some goods there, and hopefully we'll get a few people emigrating to that planet, which shouldn't be a problem because it is a Gaia world. It is a Gaia world. Okay, one got
Ship
added in
refitted.
here. The admin Titan. That wasn't it. Naval Council veto.
Ship
I'm
refitted.
going to oppose that, even though I know that's going to pass without an issue, because it always does. That always passes without issue. So I think I'll wait until our leaders passed/up for re-election, and then we'll see what their stats are. If they're good, we'll probably go for the dictatorship option while we go through and look at. You are upgrading radio battery hangar bay. Yep. Then probably want another shipyard, and I think I'll put a detection. There's a fleet academy. Gamma. Target uplink computer. Oh goodness, okay. Getting a load of that spam through. Load of that spam through at the moment. Just build another hyper relay there, and I'll move over here. Go and get that one prepped up and ready. And leave back for the moment. I was going to say, do we still have a truce with you? We do not, but you are still very, very much overwhelming compared to us. Okay, why do you not want to do this? A number of packs. Relative technological benefit.
Science
commercial
division
packs you've already
reports enemy
got.
breakthrough.
Number of non-aggression packs you've already got. Number of defensive packs you've already got. Well, let's see. You are happy to get some things like dark matter, rare crystals. Yes, I am basically just throwing all of these
Science division reports a new breakthrough.
at these empires just to make sure I stay on their good side. Okay, what do we have up here? Photon launchers. Go for that. Someone's declared war. There's acceptance on that one. Oh, we are now up to cordial. That is nice. Nice, nice, nice. For migration
Inbound message traffic.
Oh, I think that was them actually sending it to me as well. I think that was them sending it to me. So very much a situation of they sent a letter, and then obviously
Inbound message traffic.
oh yes, guarantees the independence of our empire. So apparently you are recalling your embassy for me. So if we get attacked, we've now got these guys on our side. So you are, yes, a vassal under Jonan Sentient. So we would want to have a look at a few of the things. Unfortunately, I think we're in a position where most everyone is starting to group up, which is unfortunate because it means that we've lost a lot of easy targets. A Numerian Mandate Rebel. Okay, you are pathetic. We'll just say their language is their own. So yeah, where are you guys? So is that now you're actually independent? And really, you guys should do something about that pirate fleet though. It's only 314 power. Come on, you could take that in an instant. Take those guys in an instant. Okay, so we do have 5 fleet power available. So let me just have a look. Got here. Reinforce that fleet. We can get it, so gateway construction. Species is on the slave market. Yeah, I'm aware. That in. Got enough. Build a hyper relay here. And then I think we'll have actually the main section connected. Obviously, I've gone a little bit overboard and just connected all of these. But it's going to make travelling across things a lot easier. And we've obviously got all of these connected. These ones not so much, but... Oh, okay. That's actually a lot closer than I thought it would be. Obviously, the 3 people that are on the council are all voting yes. Oh no, actually, are you not on the council? Interesting. A load of people are pulling their votes back for some reason. A load of people are pulling their votes back. Anyway, you want to be upgraded? Yeah, looking at the state of the galaxy, I'm not quite sure what we could really do. You are... yeah, at war with Hidam. Offensive war.
Ships refitted.
So you are pathetic. Though you do have a couple of other people in your corner. How that's going to go will be a curious thing to see. Because we are kind of once again in a little bit of a holding pattern, just waiting for some things to happen. We've got 90-ish years before the mid-game crisis can potentially pop up. I think we should have a couple of the marauders around. So where those are going to be a matter. I was going to say, I think you guys are new, but yeah, they're on the stone. They're in the Stone Age. Splinter species. Ah, here we go. Marauder clan. So you are there, and you are there. Okay, so we do have 2 Marauder clans, but they are really anywhere near us. They're not really going to do anything. So it will be interesting to see if we get the or Greatest Khan pop up, or if it's going to be an AI thing. I don't think we have actual intelligence on our side. As in, we don't really have our robots. If I scroll down the long list, the long list of who we have. So yeah, our robots are very, very basic. We've got obviously mechanical, efficient processors and bulky. Or we've got domestic protocols, durable but custom made. So I actually apply that template and then research that.
Complete.
Oh, and we can actually upgrade the flagship. I didn't see that. Did not see that. We'll be able to do that shortly as well. How are you doing here? Look to be just honestly fine. No real things to worry about, and probably what I want to do. Policies. Is it economic policy? We'll go for a mixed economy, seeing as we've got quite a imbalance of the alloys versus consumer goods, and we've pretty much maxed out, aside from if we want to get some extra storage on that. There we go, that's a little bit better. 96 consumer goods and 171 alloys. Okay, yeah, we are yeah, I guess we are more or less fine as we are. The unemployed pops and building of extra planets. We don't need to worry about that for the moment. We've got our network of hyper relays up, so it's once again just waiting on technology and cause or situation. Fresh. That's you guys, so you are overwhelming. So let's have a look at your home planet, home system. You are interesting. Egalitarian, xenophile, materialist. You've got 2 vassal. You don't really have any communications with us. Migration treaty, commercial agreement, and non-aggression pact with the Jonan Sentient. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come over here and start improving relations with you as well. Just to see. Eastern. Okay, so your main negative is obviously the distance. Form federation. Requires federation diplomacy tradition, obviously, but Democratic Crash Alliance, let me have a look. They are number 4, so I could potentially get in with them as a federation. Okay, so these 2 are yours then. Yeah, so no one else is really... Oh! Hello. Edway Kate Capital. Where on earth did you come from then? Oh wow, how on earth did you colonise that one down there? Okay, how on earth you managed to do that? That probably actually means we can remove those. We don't need to be buying all of those consumer goods anymore. And we're starting to get a slow trickle of mineral in. That's suddenly gone. I don't know why. I don't know. Sometimes.
Special project complete.
No complete modifications to the robot's species. And then, so flagship is here. So we need a construction ship. We've got one. And the research projects in the system. So we can now
Construction complete.
see how much fleet power that's going to get on its own. You finish
Science division
building?
report success.
Hang on, yes, because I could actually remove that for a resource silo, couldn't I? And it same over here. Get a shipyard. A transit hub, so we're going to need that one. The crew quarters and a academy. Check on this one. That one does have a resource silo. Pause for a moment because the game's going to a load of things. Okay, yep, we are still maxed at 9. We are still maxed at 9 starbase capacity. What do I want here? I'm going to start going for a bit more code breaking. We're going to get some naval capacity soon. So hopefully that should take us up beyond 200 and we'll be able to start getting all of our fleets around. So we want 196. Yes. So we'll need 196 to really do all of this. Is that 5 to 10? Like that. Yep. Okay, how many months did that say it was going to take? 6 months. So you know what? I am going to reinforce all of those now. Because obviously it is going to take a decent amount of time to get those fleets done and put together, and hopefully in the meantime we should be able to get that technology. And if not, if we do reinforce the fleets just slightly before we get that, it doesn't overly matter because we're not going to be over our naval capacity for
Construction complete.
that long anyway. Okay. I think the price is going up because we are obviously just buying so many. So try and move that down a little bit. Okay, you'll automatically migrate population. I think if you put a priority on mining, and then we can see how many that's going to give us. That looks fine, so we're getting 45 extra now from so do that. Let me just see how many people. Not many, absolutely none. A decent amount. Let's just make sure that's highlighted. Okay, there's no one working as a miner on this planet, despite me putting that as a major one. So I'll actually remove it from here then. 2 people working there.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Yeah, that's going decent. There's a bunch of people there. That's fine, that's fine. So obviously we are going to need a bit more food, but in terms of like all the other stuff. So that is absolutely fine. There's our neighbour colony, 208. And what did I just say? We wanted food? Oh, satisfying insults available on voice +5. Insult efficiency +50%. Gain a benefit for insulting another empire every 5 years. Maybe not. So we'll go for the food processing centres instead. Get an upgrade for that one. So were there any other planets that could actually... Yep, we could probably build another one here, so that will get approximately 20 food. And do the same here. Not really on any of those, and we could do another one here. So balancing and making sure that we have all the priorities down. But honestly, those buildings should be more than enough for us to manage all of our resources. So once again, what's the stuff here? Purging is banned. I would normally say yes, but diplomatic weight from fleet power -40%. So... And I don't actually... Okay, this one is still very much being debated, though. Oh, the Sharans are at war with the Bilnok. Okay, well, I'm sorry to say, but you're probably going to lose. Yep, defensive war. Your superior versus overwhelming. That is not going to be great. So you know what I'm going to say? Okay, steel technology we do not have anywhere near enough. Obviously, if I break off migration pacts or a research agreement, commercial pact would probably be okay. By later. Diplomacy. Don't have anything. Okay, so you could commercial pact, but that would lose us a load of things. Diplomacy. See, do we have anything for you? We do not. Aha, here we go. Diplomacy. So trade deal, break research agreement, break migration treaty. See if that's going to help us up a bit. Diplomacy. I think break migration treaty. Do we have anything else? Yep, a commercial pact. Go. That should start getting us a bit more. Or am I just going to have to wait until the next month? I think so. Yep, there we go. 1.66. No, I will decline that just for the moment. Because I'm really kind of wanting to get this. I'm really wanting to get this. I'm gonna say, do we actually have enough? Okay, next election in 5 years. And we need a new scientist. Thankfully we've got one already available, and I completely missed where that one was, so I'm gonna have to... There we go. Lucky first click. Very lucky first click. Council.
Station reports enemy contact.
There we go. I was wondering how long it was actually going to be till that happened. Where is the nearest fleet? Fortunately, I kind of left them all up there, so we're just going to have to come back down here. How is the upgrade for our recovered asset coming along? Situation log, 7 months.
Mining station lost to enemy action.
Okay, that will be fine. Got a fair few of those things that are being worked on.
Station reports enemy contact.
So we are getting almost 13,500 power from each of ours. So that is good to note. Just making sure that we're obviously not completely outclassed. At least for the time being anyway. Protective attitude. It's like we could always guarantee their independence, but probably not going to be that useful. Okay, debris. Yeah, we're not gonna really need that, so I'm just gonna send you over to Imolito and just make sure you stay there as your home base, at least for the moment. I don't think... So I think obviously if we keep here, then we've got all of this to fall back on. Oh my goodness, we are leaving 100 trade there. Oh. Okay, we're going to need some more star bases soon. We are going to need some more star bases soon if we are leaving that much trade on the table. New relic activation. Okay, so 4-ish years we'll be able to have a look at a new ruler, and then maybe we can lock in a
Special project complete.
upgraded the flagship, upgraded to make use of previously unused systems. Okay, so that's gone up to 11.1. And let's have a look. Okay, it is getting there. It is getting there. Shield hardener, reactive armor, hardening plus 15, shield hardening. Now up to kinetic artillery, sapient combat computer, dark matter cloaking field generator, cloaking strength plus 4. So we are getting experienced. Okay, so that almost looks like it's actually at the maximum now. Oh, and it looks like we've now actually got jump drive. For that one, yes. For our other systems, no. Yeah, there we go. Jump drive.
Science division reports a new breakthrough.
Obviously, that's a double-edged sword because that does have some issues with not really having that great... Oh, habitation starbase and city housing. I think we're good for that. We'll go for the flak cannons and get that one down. Still losing a small bit on the minerals, but the price of them has crashed out. That's good for us because it does mean that we are paying much less money for all of that. Paying much less for all of that now. Right, okay, so we are pretty much once again in a holding pattern. I keep saying that, I know. The Misharans Okay, we're almost there for a steel technology. It'll be interesting just to see what they have, because they are overwhelming for pretty much everything at the moment. A regulated growth. The same one that I keep on looking at. As is administrative insight. Oh, hang on. There we go. Major administrative sanctions. Right, that's the one that's coming up next then. Yeah, the Misharans are just getting way too powerful for my liking. It's just way too powerful. Yeah, you are Minimar Specialist Industries. Rival non-aggression pact. Yeah, independence guaranteed by Misharan Trading Consortium. Like, the only thing I can really think of is obviously putting a couple of people in here. It's like a smear campaign. That's about the only thing I can really think of. We can do that.
Construction complete.
So their encryption is pedestrian relative to our code breaking. Okay, let's launch that and see what happens. I don't think, honestly, I don't think anything is really going to come of that. We'll upgrade that building. I know it usually does show up, aha, on some of these, but I do still want to go and check. Because obviously I'm using a mod for a small outliner, so that potentially removes the, hey, you can upgrade your non-capital building here. That's just that one. That looks absolutely fine to me. The Empire side. You've got quite a few different people around. So Edict. Fleet supremacy we've still got up. What could we do? So nanite actual. Are we getting... No, we've still got those ones where we were. We do obviously have energy weapon, crystalline sensors, armor hit points, explosive weapons damage.
A spaceborne life form.
So yeah, we could turn on all of these the next time we actually have a war. The network amenities, generation of saints. We probably don't want that. Research subsidies. We don't overly have resources for it, but I'm going to turn that on anyway. We are going to need a bunch of stuff. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to risk that. So debris, I don't overly care about it. There's not going to be much there anyway. I know there's not going to be much there. Yeah. Probably just want to make sure we're back in the positive for those. Just in
Science
case.
division report success.
There we can go up to 45,000 for those and 8,000 credit. There's food processing. Probably basic edicts fund would be good. Thing is, we did just take a few of those, and it's going to be a little bit more complex to get that up and running. Okay, let me just have a look at a couple of. So we are doing well. Front. We're obviously going to have to be waiting for some kind of event to have a look. Go through that. Okay. What else are we going to do? How are we going to work? Let me just see. Yeah. unfortunately not overly too interesting. So we've got things balanced, good. Yeah, okay. Nothing more I can really do. We've got no technologies coming in that's going to require us to upgrade our fleets. Probably going to be a benefit if we can actually... Oh, we can see the ship details now. So this is Minimar Specialist, so we can see what you have. Okay. Can't quite see that because we do not have enough in, but we can see Minimar Specialized now. Black Tower. Ooh. So your mercenary fleet then. So, oh. Okay, so we can get some information on a few of them, not too many. Yeah, we can see what Minimar Specialist Industries has then. I say, who on earth is that? Ah, you guys. Yep, not enough intel to know their ship type. That is fine. Just want to keep an eye on that and make sure we're not going to be snuck up on by anyone. Guys. Okay, just 1 month for flat cannons, so we'll just wait on that one.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Okay. Right. So I think unfortunately we are once again in a holding pattern. Nothing interesting is really going to be going on here. So I might actually just take a break here and figure out what I'm going to do for the next stream, because we're on the cusp of a few interesting things, but I think it's honestly just going to have to be waiting until the mid-game crisis actually starts up. So I'm going to be finishing this up early, and I'm going to go and get ourselves raiding Magi Was Taken, playing Monster Hunter Rise, which is probably going to be a lot more interesting than what I have got going on here. But thank you everyone for stopping by. Even though it has been a short stream, I do apologize. It's just unfortunately just been a few things. No, I have not started the raid yet. Do you have another suggestion for who we can go and say hello to, if that's the case? Because I have got quite a few people online actually today. It's quite a busy day from the looks of it. Quite a busy day. But yeah, just let me know if you have another raid suggestion in mind. No, it's just I hadn't started it. So there we go. That should be popping up now. But yeah, we'll just go and say hello to Magi Was Taken, because playing Monster Hunter Rise, as I said, and I've got a little bit of information to share about a bag I was making, so we can go and chat. Otherwise, I think we'll wrap it up there for today, but thank you very much everyone for stopping by, and I will hopefully see you again next time with a bit more of an interesting adventure. But bye bye for now. There we go. Okay, I was just waiting for my software to register that I was actually here. And give me one moment because I need to change my game settings. Because I was playing this offline and I had it in windowed mode rather than actually full screen as I usually do when I have it on stream. There we go. Hey, Lucas World is now loading in. That was the moment I needed. That was seriously just the moment I needed. So yeah, Thursday, bit of an unusual day for me. It is the start of my long bank holiday weekend. So between that and seeing some of the new Twitch informatics, they were saying to me that Thursday was a good day, or Thursday evening my time was a good day to stream. So I'm going to be trying that out. And Thursday was a day that I was previously streaming, so it's not too unusual. But let me just get started here. So I did do as I said, and went through and did a bunch of research and whatnot to get us to a more interesting point. And the more interesting point is that these guys, a stagnant ascendancy, militant isolationists, have now awoken. So they are very, very peeved at everything that's going on. They are xenophobic. They have an overwhelming fleet power, and they are at war with the Jonan sentients, but because we have a non-aggression or a defensive pact with them, we've been pulled into the war, as we can see here. And then if we go down here, we can see kind of just how badly things are going to be going. The good news is the war is only a humiliation one. So war is waged to teach the upstarts a lesson. So I'm hoping that this means even if we lose a bunch of our territory and such, it will honestly just be a humiliation war and it won't be too bad. Which is a good thing, seeing as I know I saw some of their fleets around. And it was like near enough 300. Ah, there we go. I knew we had some of their fleets in. Near enough 300,000 fleet power. Yeah, we can. So that is 10 battle cruisers and 25 escorts. We don't have enough intel to know their ship designs, but we are just basically going to be hunkering down and hoping. So I did also do what I was saying last stream, where I was actually going to change our empire. So we've gone from oligarchic to dictatorial, because we had this person join in as our next ruler with the corvette focus, explorer, which was okay, but psychic, governing ethics, attraction and monthly influence. So it was that and the corvette focus that really pulled my eye. And then we completely did a change, so we've now got distinguished admiralty, exalted priesthood and warrior culture. Sadly, that has meant that a few of our systems and such, we do have worker unemployment. So I've been busy trying to upgrade all of these systems to Citadel so we can actually get the the transit hub. So automatic resettlement to other colonies is enabled for unemployed slaves and non-sapient robots in this system. So they should move if there's a job elsewhere. It's just a matter of if there is a job elsewhere. And of course, with the war, we keep on getting all of these notifications saying, it's like, hey, your hyper relay is no longer connected to the capital of such and such, or hey, this is now reconnected. Very much a, yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. So that's what's been going on. And we do have
Ship refitted.
a fair amount of research done as well. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Who is that? Migration Treaty. Sure. Yeah, these guys are just going to completely take over our systems. Even this one here, where we've got arguably some of the most powerful stuff, we've only got... That's like close to 50,000 plus 37 on our star base. But 87,000 is not going to hold up against 300,000, so I think I will probably actually just get this to not do that. Do a jump to there, so we can actually keep this one.
Station reports enemy contact.
Okay. Okay, General has been revealed as psychic. That was one other thing I did as well. I went and took... So we've now got galactic force projection, giving us naval capacity plus 80 and fleet command limit. And we are also now psionic. So gain access to the psionics tradition tree and research option gained telepathy. So all we've done at the moment is just unlock the psionics tree, but we will get a few other things here, and of course I will need to keep in mind and float some unity around, because as a dictatorial empire, we are going to need to make sure that we have good rulers in the future. As the one reason I didn't go for Imperial is because I could obviously have a look and actually choose the next ruler and hopefully kind of nudge the Empire towards something more in line with what I'm thinking. We have also gained a few resource silos, so our maximum energy credits is now 100,000 and everything else is 65,000. Obviously, influence is hard capped at 1,000 regardless. Okay, can we see? Nope, we still cannot see anything here. So our fleets are just going to get completely shredded. And this was why I decided to make the recovered asset do a jump, because it would just get absolutely destroyed here. So I think I'm just going to keep everyone safely tucked away, like safely tucked away at the edge of the Empire. So for instance, if I move you over, because these guys will have to go through the Citizen Union of Dothon. I don't think they're at war with.
Ships refitted.
No, it doesn't look like it. They'll have to travel through here and then go through here, or go all the way down here. They'll have to come through the whole Syrian theocracy to actually get down here. So I'm hiding ships. I'm hiding ships down here. So speaking of that, I should probably upgrade a few of these. So upgrade the station on Biv. So that one has the best. Is actually a citadel. We're only at 8% war exhaustion because this is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. And also here, I have been going through and kind of just selecting like the smallest or quickest and cheapest research option, unless I really want to get a specific one. Someone's been subjugated. That does remind me. We did have someone declare secret fealty to us. Can't quite remember who it was. Cannot quite remember who it was. Doesn't look like I can actually see it here. So, okay, we'll just have to remember that that's a thing. someone basically decided that yes, we are powerful enough for them to potentially be a vassal. I don't think. Yeah, they are pledging fealty to another empire. So obviously we can't do that even if we wanted to. Okay, yeah, who is this? Aha. We have successfully sabotaged a military support structure aboard the Avim Star Station facility. Will not go unnoticed. Yeah, I'm not sure if that really actually does anything. Doesn't look like it has. Yeah, I thought I'd just try it out and see if that would actually have any impact, but not so far. Not so far. Construction ship can probably disband you. There's some fleets massing there. Unfortunately, they are just... Oh no, they're actually moving now. I was going to say, unfortunately, they have just been staying there and not moving, but it looks like they are moving now. Is fortunate. But yeah, with all the wars and everything, surprisingly, we're still more or less equal when it comes to actual war exhaustion. A scientist gained the paranoid trait, which is not great. Minimar Specialist Industries, we've got a new asset. Just because. Guys going, okay, you are bombing one of my planets. Unfortunately. 3.1 army power. Spymaster. Oh, our Spymaster has gone rogue. The poor misguided fool has apparently been smitten by a Zabir, and the two of them have eloped to parts unknown on the planet's surface. We are as yet uncertain whether our Spymaster has revealed her true alien nature to her love interest, or if she's still posing as a Zabir. Needless to say, this is a tremendous security breach. We should do everything in our power to bring our rogue agent back and give her some much-needed psychiatric care. Okay, so that's this one here, where they're on the early space age. Of course, the thing that I find amusing about that is, yes, I did... So I do have a spy network here. We're also improving the relations with them. So they're aware of us and everything. They're in the early space age. But the thing is like, they are molluscoid and the little starfish creatures. The spy master that they're talking about that's disappeared is... Where are they? Where are they? Is a new bowl. So a slight difference. A slight difference in their appearance and anatomy. Okay, incoming transmission. Hello. Ah, there we go. Any attempt to track this transmission is futile. You know me as Spymaster Hager's Four. Until recently, I was a willing participant in the criminal infiltration program taking place as we speak. No longer. I have come to appreciate Zabiran culture in a way I never thought possible. I rescind my citizenship in the Citizen League of Biv. I no longer consider myself Alaminid. You would throw everything away for a Zabir? Throw what away? What did I have exactly? I was an imposter wearing an alien skin I had no right to. I'll never forget the horror on my love's face when I told the truth and the understanding that followed. You're not well, you need help. I've had all the help I want from you. I will do everything in my power to ensure you and all my former colleagues stand right there beside me when judgment falls. We will hunt you down. I'm sure you'll try. Know that I'm prepared to kill to protect myself and my beloved. Heed my advice, leave Zabiran's society alone, dismantle your observation post, and forge your evil star empire out of the blood and fears of some other unfortunate species. Ooh.
Skywatch has sighted incoming enemy ground forces.
That's going to be interesting. Is going to be interesting. Okay, Gruno Prime. We do have this here. Let me just have a look. Pretty sure. Yeah, we can do transit hubs on the rings rather than necessarily needing them on the stations. So just do that for a couple of these planets. So yards, mine that one. Want that instead. We need to upgrade this. And then decree, but we can't do anything about that for the moment. Scientist has died. We are very much at the current time in the section of, yeah, everyone's starting to, there we are, you're Gruno, you are above Gruno Prime, where we're getting quite a few people, like initial.
All Anvil ground elements have been completely overrun. The planet is lost.
Oh, is that why you haven't been moving? Oops. Because I've got these to both take point. Oh, that might be why. Oops. That might be why they've just been standing around, waiting for me to give the orders, and I'm just going, it's like, why are you just standing around? Why are you not attacking? It's like, oh, we were waiting on orders from you, Mom. Wait. We were waiting on orders from you.
Station reports enemy contact.
Oh, hang on. Okay, you are attacking that one. We have just warped out. Yeah. Oh, actually, we're getting quite a few of them.
Lost to enemy action.
We're getting quite a few of them down. That's gone from 297 to 150. So that might be that they've got a similar thing to us where it's hit and run tactics rather than anything
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
specific. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on this and just seeing how it's going.
Reports a new breakthrough.
Because
Spaceport lost
we're
to
going to
enemy
lose
action.
this naturally. And there's no way we're going to pull this through. But we've still given them quite a strong beating. We've given them quite a strong beating, more than I was actually expecting. We might somehow... Oh my goodness, we're almost at parity on fleet power. Okay, there's nothing up there which needs my attention.
Engaging enemy station.
Ooh. Our station may be pulling out some good work here. Oh no, no, no. They've just come back with a huge bunch of reinforcements. They've just come back with a huge bunch of reinforcements. And unfortunately, because I have reinforced all of these places so well,
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
we are kind of losing to my own places. Xenomorph. Wow. Bioengineered horror is made up of little more than teeth, claws, and an instinctive urge to kill. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm gonna say go for the galactic campaigns. War exhaustion gain minus 10% might help us out a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. And get rid of all of these. Okay, you do need to heal up. The good thing is you did return to a station where we can indeed do that. How are we doing here? Badly. Badly, but we did just get reinforcements coming in. Yeah. 50,000 power on a station versus the one, and we're trying to obviously defeat that ourselves is not amazing. But there we go, we got that one back. That's nice to see. And decree doing 57% devastation. That symbol, oh, planet occupied. Okay, so they did manage to completely overrun this then. 682. Well, I'm gonna get you guys to heal up. Same with you guys. Yep. Just double checking that they are healing up. So special reaction flotilla, 176,000. 6 battle cruisers, 17 escorts. This is not fun. This is definitely not going to be the most fun. Apparently you've healed up, but you are pretty much at half your regular capacity. So see if we can reinforce a few people, see if we can reinforce a few ships. Whether that's actually going to work is another matter. We do have fleet diplomacy up. Bureau of... don't think there's the networked movement, networked amenity. Honestly, those are fine. We are making quite a lot of rare materials. Okay, focusing crystal, hit points, explosive weapon damage, kinetic weapon damage, exotic gases for shield boost, exotic gases as fuel. I'm just going to turn all of those on and just see how badly that's going to tank our resources. What was that? 27, 22 and 15. Okay, so volatile motes and exotic gases, we're still making some. 190,000. Nah.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Nah. This is not going to go our way. We can see.
Lost to enemy action.
Yeah, our shields, I think that is. I think that's our... I'm trying to see if I can see. Just give me a moment. There we go, there's one. No, it looks to be okay. It's just... let me slow it down. Oh goodness, okay. Oh, failed comfort the fallen, that's fine.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Okay, so Ridobus gains the unyielding trait. So we do have someone there who has decided that they are going to occupy more of a no retreat offensive. Okay,
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
obviously I think I'm going to send you up here as well. The stream missing in action, turning in 2 months' time. And that's not too bad. Could be worse, could have been a lot worse. So this one is, yep, set to take point. Can we reinforce? Probably not. It's probably not a good idea. Embassy. Sure, I know you're xenophobic, but I will take all the help I can get. When it comes to these matters, I will take all the help I can get. Annoyingly, I don't think I can invite you into the war, can we? No, I cannot. Yeah, these guys, their attitude, they're our neighbours up here. They've become very protective of us. So they've said that if anyone declares war on us, they will come to our aid. Okay, you are making your way over. It's just... I've got things on the lower speed, so of course it's going to take a while. Of course it's going to take a while. Yeah, I'm going to remove selling that. We've got plenty of food, which is why I'm selling all of those to get a little bit of money. But of course the price of minerals is varying quite a lot, so that's having an impact. Okay, there we go. There's those fleets. So between us we have 56. Thing is, we've got a load of friendly fleets here. Just look at that. Thing is, we could take them all on if we tried, if we all moved together. Like, if we all moved together, we could probably deal with it. Okay, there's another fleet, so we'll send you down around there. And that will give us another 18,000, so hopefully we'll actually be able to get everyone around here. Okay. So remove her discreetly. Yes. I don't think that's given us a new thing. No, agent lost. Oh, our spyware network will be dismantled. Infiltration level changes by -1,000. Oof. Major oof there.
You never see it coming.
And hey there, Midnight Monty. Yeah, I saw you playing Stellaris earlier. Or a little bit earlier as well. Hope things were going well for your stream. Yeah, how goes the galactic conquest for you? Let me just actually give you a shout out. Just check there. There we go. So, how did the galactic conquest go? Went well, committing horrible acts across the galaxy in the name of our god. As it should be. As it should be. We here ourselves are fighting up one of the fallen empires. So our mid-game crisis is that these guys suddenly awakened and decided to start, well, basically declared war on the Jonan Sentients to humiliate them, because we have a defensive pact with them. We got called into the war. So we've got quite a few fleets around here, actually. You can just see the absolute list of them. So we're hoping that we're going to be able to come through here and actually take on the Von Ocon Remnant, because they have decided that my territory is prime territory to take over. Might deal with the fact that they've taken or they're occupying all of these territories, but they can't actually get into the Dothon until they actually declare war on them, and then they probably don't want to do that because then they're fighting a war on two different sides. So I did have a moment where I forgot that I actually had a couple of my fleets set to take point, and I was wondering why all of the allied fleets were just standing around. Is basically they were waiting on orders from me. So a little bit of an oops there. This is gonna kill my computer in a moment. This is gonna kill my computer. Because just look at that. Oh, I can see, okay, well, we've got 100, 200, 300, 400, at least 550 fleet power there that I can see. Let's just zoom into the chaos. Let's just zoom into the chaos. Speed down. And just look at that, the cacophony of colour. The absolute cacophony of colour. Did we actually manage to beat them? Yes, we did. Fantastic. We actually managed to get that one back. So on to the next one. Gonna watch as you cook something. Good luck. Thanks, and I hope you have an enjoyable dinner. Hope you do have an enjoyable dinner. So we are now, they are on 44% war exhaustion. And let me have a look. So what is their fleet power? Is saying it's equivalent to ours now. It's saying it is equivalent to ours, so that is interesting. So we're basically battering them so much. We've been able to batter them so much that their fleet power is now roughly the same as ours. Obviously, I am going to need to stop and take stock after this war because things are just going to be... Okay, are you guys all moving as well? No, you are not. That.
Engaging enemy station.
Okay, I'm going to discourage that one. That one's encouraged. This one I can't see because they are in battle for the moment. But hopefully we'll get reinforcements coming in a moment. Hopefully before things get too bad. Hopefully before things get too bad anyway. Just turn the speed back up again. And there we go. There's our reinforcement. Yeah, my computer is not liking this. Thankfully on the recording / stream, it's still saying that I'm holding a good 60 frames a second. But my main monitor is 144 hertz, 144 frames a second. So I think I can see that this is not performing at the maximum frame rate it could. Okay, so anyway, you are set to encourage. So this is the coast. You are discouraged. You are discouraged. Okay, so it's the coast. That is the one that will take point and send everyone else. Ooh. Hello there, Grim Cheese Wheel. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're at war with the Fallen Empire, but we are winning. We are somehow winning against the Fallen Empire. We've got a few kind of diplomatic connections with people. We've got some who are on the similar level to us and are helping us out. We've got some who, like here, the Misharan Trading Consortium are very, very protective of us. And we do have MSI down here that we are trying to see if we can actually declare a war on, but unfortunately it's like independence guaranteed by Misharan Trading Consortium, so I'm not sure how that will actually go, but MSI has very, very much been battered and bruised by the galaxy at large. And yes, indeed. Lovely, lovely wars. You've never seen this game before? Oh, excuse me, give me one moment. I need to move a couple of things. Just realising that a few things are in the way, but if this is your first time watching this game, welcome aboard and feel free to ask any questions and I will answer them to the best of my ability. But if you are aware of grand strategy games in the first place, map painting games, then you should get a general idea of what this is like. Intergalactic political simulator? Kind of. So this is the galaxy that I spawned in on, and we started all the way down here on this little planet in this system. So this is our starting place, and the goal is explore, exterminate. There's two other X's I can never remember the names of, but basically we expanded our territory out to roughly about here, took on a neighbouring empire that was here and took the territory from them. And obviously we've got all of these other galactic empires around who have similar similar thoughts and reasonings to us. So let me just go over what we are. So we ourselves are a government. You usually steer clear of games like this. You don't have the brain power. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not one for certain genres of games like first-person shooters and MOBAs, so I can understand not having a game that is necessarily to your taste, but I will explain this as I can. So we did undergo a change in our civics and such from last time. So we are dictatorial, so holds an election upon ruler death to select a new ruler, and this is our current ruler of the entire empire. When this person dies, we'll have an election for the next ruler. And so we've basically got bonuses so that our admiralty, so our weapons ship fire rate is up a little bit, and a couple of other bonuses to our fleet. Because we are spiritualist, we've also got a few priests in our empire instead of politicians, and warrior culture turns our entertainer jobs into fuelers. So instead of going down the cinema to watch a nice movie, instead you take the kids out to a gladiator duel for the weekend entertainment. Ourselves, we are authoritarian, so stratified economy living standards can enslave aliens, but cannot use democratic government form. Militarist, so that helps us out in a little bit of war. And spiritualist, which allows us to build temples for some priests, but also restricts our ability to use full AI rights. Most of that is flavor, and everyone else in the galaxy has some assortment of authoritarian to... Gosh, I can never remember what the opposite one to that is. So just give me a moment. Authoritarian to... Come on, help me out here. Authoritarian to egalitarian. Xenophobic to xenophilic. Militarist to pacifist. And materialist to spiritualist, and then there's also a couple of hive minds as well. So based on all of those traits, every empire has its own personality and what they want to do. So militarist empires will want to go to war a lot more. Pacifists are completely disabled from actually going to or declaring wars against people. It's like spiritualists cannot have full AIs, whereas materialists almost demand that. But where we are at the moment, we have a fallen empire, which is basically an empire that in the past, before the game started, was quite a powerful influence across the galaxy, and they usually, at the beginning of the game, don't really care much about the wider goings-on in the galaxy. But when you get to the mid-game, which we have just passed, there is a chance that one of a couple of things could happen. There's one where it's called the War in Heaven, where two fallen empires wake up and go to war against each other. Or there's one that's happened in my game, which is that the fallen empire has woken up and decided that they've had enough of the young upstarts of the galaxy and is wanting to pay them a lesson. What happens when a militarist planet goes after a pacifist planet? It goes badly. But yeah, pacifists essentially... Let me just go over here because my neighbours here are pacifist, or they used to be pacifist anyway. Okay, you guys have actually changed quite a bit. Nice going, guys. I was going to demonstrate something and you had to go and change. But yeah, being pacifist means that you cannot declare an offensive war, but you can build up an army for defensive purposes. So you're not completely like at working to the whims of the other militarist items. Yes, you can change. Let me go to... So the faction screen is where that happens. Yeah, they can defend themselves. It's just they can't declare wars. So like here, war philosophy. So they are either set to defensive wars, maybe liberation wars, but where we've got here unrestricted wars, pacifist empires do not have that ability to do so. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I'll get to that in a moment. So yeah, war is a dish best served frequently and to those who will not cook for themselves. So yeah, they can defend themselves, it's just they can't decide that the territory that a neighbour has looks juicy and they can't go and claim it for no reason. So the federal autonomous powers voted to kick Kazam Commonwealth from the Federation. Ooh, that is interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, so federations are like the real world equivalent of NATO or the EU. So working towards a common goal, but sometimes they do kick people out. Sometimes they do kick people out, and unless you're actually in that federation, you don't overly know why. Okay, okay, yeah, that's a lot of fleets. Excuse me, I just need to have a look at my planet here. Okay, are you actually... It doesn't look like you're bombarding it, which is what I wanted you to kind of do. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, so between myself and the two other empires that were called into this war, we have about 500,000 fleet power here, which my computer is not fond of.
Science division report success.
So what happened here is the Fallen Empire decided to come in and occupy my planet. So we're now bombarding it to destroy the occupying force. Unfortunately, that's going to cause devastation to my planet, which means people are not going to be happy about that. Because obviously, as you can see here, it reduces housing, amenities, trade value, resources from job, pop growth reduction, and reduces the immigration pool because no one really wants to live in a war zone. No one really wants to live in a war zone. And then, of course, as with... in their defense, you wouldn't be happy about that either. Yeah. Indeed. And, of course, you must have research in a grand strategy for X game as well. So what I've been going through here is essentially just picking the cheapest option to get that done, unless there are a couple that look interesting to me. Like, for instance, this one, Strikecraft attack speed plus 10%. Going to take 93 months, but I think I'm going to do that. These technologies are randomly chosen. You can get between, I think, 3 and 6, depending on what like technologies and bonuses you have already got. Keep an eye on that planet. So there is a tech tree, but it is semi-random. It basically goes through when you have the option to choose a new technology. It goes through all the ones that you are currently able to research, and then picks out between 3 and 6 of those for you to choose from. Sometimes you do get technology that has been partially researched from events or scanning debris from a battle or other things, where they will stay around until you research them. But generally speaking, if you see a research pop up that you really want, the advice is generally that you go for it. Okay, we could get an extra 5% of energy credits from jobs. That is tempting. Yes. That is tempting again. That's going to take 65 months. But when this game is measured in hundreds of years, it's not that major. I seriously just cannot get over that pile of fleets there, though. I just cannot get over that. So how are you guys? Still marked as equivalent. And obviously we have all the fleets that came over here. So they are mostly focused on that. Just trying to see where they would have gone through. There to there. Okay, yeah, so this was indeed the first area they could really hit for me. Send you here. Hopefully having about 45,000 fleet power between you, you'll be able to take on that station without too much trouble. But obviously a load of people complaining that they are unemployed and there's no valid destinations to go to, so I'm going to need to look at building up some of these planets, seeing what we can potentially get. So Bav is full for the moment. Gonna prime. Decree does have a space free for a big building. You're full. You can actually upgrade. We'll upgrade that science building then. Research, increase our research on that planet. Breek, you are the same. And so what am I going to build here? Because the main thing is obviously food and energy credits, but we're selling a bunch of food because we were almost at the cap of how much we could hold, and this is even with nutritional plentitude on as well. So we are, and I mean we're still getting +3 volatile motes and such, even with all of the edicts switched on for the war. So we probably don't need too many more in terms of that. I think the closest you've come to playing a game like this is managing a kingdom in Dynasty Warriors 8. Nowhere near as deep, just resource management, defending parts of your kingdom from invasions, and a morality system. Yeah, indeed. This is actually, in terms of Paradox's library, this is actually one of the most beginner-friendly games, believe it or not. As chaotic and complex as it looks, this is actually one of the easier ones to get in with. And it actually looks like it's going to get simpler with the next update, because they're planning on bringing in some stuff from Crusader Kings 3, which is the nested tooltips. So if I go over here, so for instance, we can see like exotic gas refineries, and it gives you a whole bunch of information. So what Crusader Kings 3 does is, for instance, where we've got minerals and exotic gases in yellow, the update, you'd be able to hover or basically lock this open, then you'd be able to go in and hover over minerals. It would give you an explanation of minerals. Hover over the exotic gases, give you an explanation of exotic gases. And you'd just be able to like keep flicking through everything. What does a hard one look like? Let me go and quickly, if I can find my browser window. So obviously the most complex one is going to be probably one of the older ones. Okay, that one says it is. So yeah, I'll just basically send you an image of one. Okay. So apparently Crusader Kings 2 is one of the more difficult ones. Let me see if I can find a good screenshot of it. Okay, no one seems to have a good image around, but Crusader Kings... Okay, I was going to send that one, but that's got a dragon on it. That's not quite the game. Okay, there we go. Let's just see if that works. Okay, so just sent through a screenshot from Crusader Kings 2. Just a random one, but have a look at that and see what you can think and see what you think. Thankfully, they actually released Crusader Kings 3 in 2020, and that one is more beginner friendly, if still a fair bit complex. If still a bit complex. But I am planning on bringing Crusader Kings 3 back to the stream soon. Unfortunately, the next DLC for Crusader Kings 3 comes out on May the 11th, and Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom comes out on May the 12th. Both games I want to play and stream, so there's going to be a bit of conflict there. There's going to be a little bit of conflict there. Okay, you've finally made it up here then. Yeah, that's terrifying indeed. I mean, I can look at that and understand what's going on, but it's very much, yeah, you look at that and you can be at a loss of what's actually going on. Thankfully, Crusader Kings 2 and Crusader Kings 3, pretty much you just need to follow the philosophy of, so long as there's a member of your dynasty alive and you're holding one piece of land, the game will continue. Which is, anyone that I see come in and ask about Crusader Kings, I just give them that advice. Like, just load it up and learn. So long as you have dynasty members still alive and you/they are holding one piece of land, your game will continue on. But honestly, it took me a good 100 or so hours to learn Crusader Kings 2, but that was mostly my fault because I just kept on ping-ponging between all of the different potential starts and options rather than actually selecting one and staying with it. So once I actually did that, once I actually had the foresight to think, you know, maybe rather than going around and playing in England, playing in Iberia, playing in India, maybe I should actually settle down and like play a proper game start to finish. I actually began to learn it properly. Hey, how are we doing? Okay, we have 42% war exhaustion. The Fallen Empire has 54%, and we've got a new technology research. So just have a quick look down. Metallurgist output plus 10%, that could be quite good. Advanced afterburners. Sublight speed and evasion. I'm not sure if any of our ships actually have that. Nope, they've just got plasma thrusters. Yeah, because it's all here, afterburners and everything there. By the way, if you want to terrify me, this is where the complexity is. At the moment, I just leave the AI to auto-build those because micromanaging the fleets and trying to figure out what is the best situation is honestly beyond even me. It's beyond even me, so I don't even bother. I just peek in occasionally and make sure that they are building roughly what I'd expect to want, and then just let them do it. Okay, the Nebian multitude have taken on the challenge of building a science nexus. Okay, so we'll just say a testament to the ingenuity of intelligent life. I don't think any of those options really do much other than probably an opinion hit on any of those. Thankfully this war is... oh no, they've actually managed to get through to these bits of territory, so we're going to have to rush through when we get our planet back here. We're going to have to rush through and get them. How on earth are you so tanky? Oh, army damage plus 145%, army health plus 100%. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right. Oh, missed a bit from an ad break, sorry about that, but yeah, I was more or less saying that the ship designer is where you want to go if you want to scare me, because I just leave the AI to build it and just hope for the best, honestly. I just leave the computer to do it and hope for the best. Okay, so we've got a smuggler outpost above Hot Tram 3. Appears to be some kind of outpost set up by smugglers and other criminal elements. Okay, thank you, game. That's just told us where it is. So situation log, we need a transport ship. So the best one that we're going to be able to get is from our planet here. So recruit. I know we're probably not going to need that powerful an army, but I'm still gonna try and see if we can make a good one. 5 to 10, 6 to 30. Let's do 3 Elaminid psionic armies. Who else do we have? Ignore the slave armies for the moment because we can't actually get any of those. Dismas. Okay, I think those are the most powerful. Yeah, so we'll just throw on a few regular Elaminids to that. And just wait for that to build up, and then we can send the transport fleet over. And hopefully we'll be able to deal with the smugglers and drug dealers without too much trouble. Hopefully. Because that has increased their awareness to partially aware. They are somewhat aware of what's going on. They're in the late medieval age. Okay, so you're Stone Age, Early Space Age, and Bronze Age. So all of this stuff with the pre-FTL races here has undergone a little bit of a change with the newest update to Stellaris and the newest DLC, but I won't get into that into too much detail because there are minor note points on what's happening with our galaxy. I think probably what I want to do is start moving our fleets back down here. There's 2 of you there and there's just 1 of you there. Obviously I just want to make sure... oh, what just changed there? Oh, decreased. Okay, so they had a little blip of awareness seeing aliens around, but then it's gone back down. Yeah, unfortunately that's probably going to take a while, so I'm going to speed it up just while we're waiting for that. I could probably turn off take point and maybe they'll start moving. Nope, they are stubbornly staying here. They are going to be stubbornly staying here to help liberate our world. Okay, might as well turn that back on then. Might as well turn that back on. Minimize some of these things. Filling ships. Yeah, that looks good to me now. So, one thing I will mention is that I do have a mod active for this, which makes it smaller. It's called like mini outliner or something similar to that. It's just because we have so many things going on that it extends off the screen, so I have to minimize a bunch of things anyway. And then with the mini outliner, it just makes it a bit easier to look over, though it does take a moment to figure out where everything
Science
was.
division report success.
Here's our advanced afterburners. Now, what do we have here? Destroyer hold points. That's probably got a couple of things locked behind it, especially as it's quite a cheap technology to research. Will only take 11 months for us. Annoyingly, we do have all of these populations that are complaining about being unemployed because there's no valid destination for them. Hopefully we'll be able to get a few things through and they'll stop complaining as much. So thinking about it, we do have a construction ship. So can I build megastructure? Cannot build around a star. Okay. But yes, I could build a bunch of habitats around everywhere.
The hype train has pulled into station. All aboard. Choo choo.
Hello there, Tim. How are you doing today? I'm still so pleased with myself for having that as a regime. I just love it. So, just understated, pure understated Britishness. You're suffering. Oh no, why? Yeah, the evil laugh is also what I enjoy. Oh, hope you're not suffering too badly, Tim. Hope everything is, well, going to be on the upswing soon, I'll say. So yeah, we do have a bunch of places where we could probably actually... Okay, Jarad 3 have recently advanced beyond the Neolithic era and into the equivalent of an early Bronze Age. That's good. Okay, so if I... It's probably a good place. Probably right where you are. So build a megastructure around that planet, please. And we'll start getting some off-planet habitats done. Yeah, that evil laugh was honestly just clipped from one of the streams that I did. I've needed to redo some of my own voice redeems. Oh, okay, our leader has just died. So this is our Empire's leader, so we need to choose someone new. And because they're going to lead until they die, we're going to have to make sure we get someone good. And Tim, don't know, your depression's growing again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. I definitely know what it's like to get into a depressive episode, and it's definitely not fun. Okay, so we have here an explorer and an investor. Agenda, a new generation, pop growth, speed and happiness. Not really. Monthly minerals, cruiser, energy credits from jobs. Another industrialist, battleship focus. Oh, xenophobe, ethics, attraction, and monthly influence. Okay, as not fond of the xenophobe one, but that battleship focus, battleship build cost minus 20%. That's going to help out a lot. It's going to help out a lot, especially seeing as we need to build... Yeah, we're going to need to build a few battleships. So what are we missing here? 2 of those. And those. So, cost us almost 24,000 alloys to do that. And our fleet capacity has gone back down. Probably because we've got quite a lot of people that are, don't really have jobs here. That transport fleet coming along. Slowly, but I think I'll move that one over here. And research the project in the system. Is that one of our research scientists? We want an engineer. Someone who... Yeah, like you. We'll get you on board and doing that job. Okay, that's 569. I think we could probably start moving people across back again. So if we move you over there, and I don't want to do the recovered asset. I do not want to have the recovered asset over there. We need a leader for this one. So what do we have? Ship's weapon range, unyielding, not really. Go for you. Send you guys across, halfway across the galaxy from the looks of it, to go and fight in that area. And we'll obviously have the transport ship. Hopefully we'll have enough armies between the two of them to take back that planet. But I'm really surprised how well we are actually doing against the Fallen Empire, because I would not have thought we'd been doing this well. So, settle status quo, acceptance of 34. Unfortunately, only the main attacker or defender can send the offers. Telos system, first contact. Who on earth could be the... Who on earth could that be? Alios, wasn't it? No, apparently not. I have no idea. Okay, no, that's just the Marauder Empire up there. I have no idea who that might have been. Give me 1 second. Ah, there we go. I don't know what it is, but it always seems like when I stream, I need to sneeze more than I usually do. Okay, in a lightning raid, our ground forces stormed the smuggler outpost on Hot Tram 3. After a brief firefight, the surviving criminals were arrested and transported into orbit. The empty building was then vaporized by demolition charges. Cultural contamination is believed to have been minimal, and our forces also confiscated a large amount of illegal contraband. The profits from this siege have been added to our treasury. 2,000 energy credits and 2,000 minerals. We'll send you over there, and when the other transport fleet here has finished gathering together the armies, we'll send them across and hopefully be able to take back our planet. Okay, just keeping an eye on where all of our fleets are, because thankfully, with the fact that we've got all of these hyperlanes built, it does mean that we have some fantastically quick transports. It does mean we get some fantastically quick transports. Like, unlike any we've ever seen. Okay, the Hilos system, I completely... Okay, down here. That would be why we got a random ping then. I do not know who you are. I usually know most of the just wandering...
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Well, empires, for lack of a better word. Maybe I'm allergic to Twitch ads. Oh good, I hope not. I really hope not. Oh, Titan hull points plus 10%. Yes, because I believe I actually did that off stream. Stormfire water cannon, Gauss cannon, Starbase upgrade cost and Starbase upgrade speed is not going to be amazing because we have pretty much maxed out that, but I'll just get it out of the tech pool, research pool. Okay, good. We have got quite a few people massing up here. Okay. To go down there because we are going to want to push up this way. Don't quite know how we're actually going to get up to this section without doing a huge detour, because these guys have closed their borders to us. Yep, they have closed borders to pretty much everyone that I can see. But once we've got the fleets secured down here, we'll have a look and figure out where we want to go from there. Obviously, the other option that I can see is that we can go around here. We're going to be slowed down here because they do not have any hyperlanes, but up here and maybe... Yeah, apparently that one is completely unclaimed. I don't know why. Okay, good. We've got a bunch of the fleets here, so let's push forward and engage. So a ghost ship. So you can hear it represents a neutral entity which stands apart from galactic civilization.
Permanent communications have been established with an alien empire.
I do not recall ever encountering that before. It's actually a gateway here. Don't know where it leads to, but having that is an interesting thing to note regardless. Okay, that habitat is 21% complete, so that's going to take us a while to manage all of that. And they're retreating. Such a shame. Still don't have enough intel to know what their ship design is like, but obviously we'll be able to hopefully just push through and defeat them without too much issue. Yes, you are engaging, but ever so slowly because my computer's not liking this.
Underway.
My computer is definitely not liking just the sheer amount of fleets we've got here. Okay, zooming in is a little better. Zooming in is a tiny, tiny, tiny bit better. Let's just obviously move up here and retake all of these systems that have been occupied. That. So we're still building our fleets here. We're still building our army here, I should say. How many more? Just that one. Okay, so you're at 779. Yeah, we're going to need some more. Definitely going to need some more. Do a few more of you, and 5 of that should be good enough. And just let that tick through and hope that... Oh, system is... Oh... Okay, obviously the only thing is that you have... Yeah, that you've obviously occupied this planet, but even then... Okay.
Engaging enemy station.
Well, we are at... Okay, apparently you guys were a bit ambitious. You guys were a bit ambitious. But that one is now part of our empire. I'm not going to send you up there because that is a citadel station. You are just going to get yourself absolutely shredded. Though 30,000 actually may not be too bad. Let me try and risk it. Try and risk it. So you're moving back to occupy all of that. Or to occupy that planet anyway. Still building, because obviously that's going to take a while as well. I would send our first transport fleet down if we didn't have 779 and I knew we were going to get completely smashed on that. How are we doing over on this? Yeah, obviously almost 40,000. Actually paused the game. Well, I do that because it was not liking me selecting it. Okay, we're not losing too many. I say that and we just lost 2,000 fleet power. But we do have our battleships down here fighting from afar. And I know it looks like on this that we are very, very much, like it looks like we're losing, but honestly, stations and such, even if they are citadels, tend to be a lot weaker than their fleet power suggests. Go. Up here, that is a very, very weak one as well. Oh, is that not going to... Oh. Interesting. We're going to have to occupy this one. I think we are. That's our orbital habitat right there. I think that's the only place you've got in that section. It does look like it. Ah, yes. Contains an FTL inhibitor. That's why we couldn't move. How are we doing here? 673. And then these ones still going to be waiting a decent time. Doesn't quite say how long it actually takes to recruit them. I think it's 90 days, depending on the species. Okay, 120 for the psychic army. That would be why that's taking longer than I'd anticipate. But yeah, we need to get rid of wherever that... Yep. FTL inhibitor is indeed on the orbital station. First machine assembly. Hyper lubrication basin. The most logical answer to emerging problems of friction overheating and static electricity during the production process of new units. Hang on, I need to check. The Jonan Sentience, are you... Why did I forget you were a Gestalt consciousness? Why did I forget you were robots? Okay, I probably want to avoid synth leaders. For some reason we do not actually have a kinetic battery. That is... Wow, okay, yeah. Don't know why we don't have that. Still a pretty chunky research option, so maybe it just was one that we couldn't get until just now. Still 667, that's gonna occupy us for a while, but 75% war exhaustion. Not quite able to achieve the war goals. So let's just have a look. So demanding surrender, demanding unoccupied systems, demanding unoccupied planet. So we got Higma, Delta, Selfie, and 3 more. Aha, so those are in your system then. So we could actually push the war towards you and potentially even take down the Fallen Empire. We could potentially even take down the Fallen Empire if we keep going. That I'm actually quite tempted by. If we could take down one of the Fallen Empires. I think we only have 2 in the entire galaxy. Let me actually just see. So we want, yeah, peaceful traders. So yeah, militant isolationist. So we can see here Fallen Empires are in orange. You are the only ones that we actually know about. If we go to the situation log, we do know that we are missing one other empire because we only know Mishawan Trading Consortium are at number 1 and the Vun Okon Remnant are at number 3. So there is another Fallen Empire somewhere. And I mean, the fact that this bit of space is suspiciously empty is definitely making me think that there's someone up there, but we've not gotten into contact with them, so we can't 100% say. And then there's 2 worlds there. There's Zarkon. So, who knows? I mean, the Fallen Empires do not participate in galactic politics, so it's not even like we can go to the Senate and have a look at who's there, because if they were in the Galactic Senate, we'd know because we'd be able to be in contact with them. How are you doing on this army here? Apparently you're not even attacking them. Sometimes the placements of these are a bit iffy. There we go.
Station
There we go.
reports enemy contact.
We're finally attacking. Station reports enemy contact. Ah, so say who and where. Okay, so they've looped back rather annoyingly. They have looped back rather annoyingly, so they are going to be attacking from that direction. And also, unfortunately, is the fact that all of our allies and such are with us. Oh no, actually there is someone... Oh, 708. Never
Spaceport lost
mind.
to enemy action.
Never mind. They're not going to be able to take on the Fallen Empire like that.
Science Division reports success.
They're not going to be able to take the Fallen Empire up like that. Okay, right, what do we have here? Cloaking field generator, level 3. Energy weapon damage or gateway travel. Gateway travel. Definitely gateway travel. We do have a... Are you kidding me? Oh, sorry people, sorry. That is the most disappointing excuse I've seen for a gateway. It just links here to here. Oh god, excuse me, I need to get my hiccups under control. Oh. Ow. Ow.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Ow. Okay, trade hub. Trade hub, please, while I get rid of my hiccups. Okay. I think I'm good now. I think I'm okay. Saves you 5 jumps. I mean, yes, but we've got hyper relays pretty much everywhere, so it's not gonna...
Reports enemy contact.
Okay, Jared 3. So that's gonna be a slight annoyance. But hopefully, because the fact that we've got absolutely souped up... Oh yeah, there we go. That's got no chance.
Station reports enemy contact.
That has no chance there.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
And no surprise there. One moment, I'm just going to grab myself a drink. Okay, hydration redeem. I'm taking a drink. Also, while we are on that, I'm just going to redeem this one myself.
Have you taken your medication today?
Medication check if anyone needs that. And okay, let's get back to it. So yeah, saving us 5 jumps. I mean, yes, but It's probably not actually going to save us that much time, all things considered. Just because we've got hyperlanes everywhere, and those are like helping us zip along very, very speedily. Going on these 2 planets. These are going to take forever. These are definitely going to take forever. So I think an easy way might actually be... Okay, good. That is going to send us around there. Unfortunately, that does look like it's got at least 1 planet. Yep, 2 planets. 3 planets. Okay, no, 2 planets and an orbital habitat. We'll send those across there. You retreat back here, please. Apparently, no, you cannot. So we'll just do an emergency FTL jump and get you out. Here's our strike craft. Starbase capacity +1. Get that. Galactic stock exchange. Trade value +20%. Or tracking implant. Or of course we could always go gene modification, because that's been something that I've just been leaving on the table for absolutely forever. That's been something I've just been leaving on the table for absolutely forever. Okay, I think my question is, if I do that, and then I potentially go back, see if I can actually grab a fleet or 2, and then do that, will they split in half? Reasonably speaking.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
They feel like they should. And can I get a new fleet done? Probably. Okay, so we need you. And you know what? Let's do a Titan. So we want probably 15, 8, 4. That's a command limit of 71. 70. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Set home base to Biv Station. And also that's going to take 109. Oh no, 10,000. Sorry. 10,000. So if we get that done, that should be...
Science Division report success.
Not going to be anywhere near enough to take on the Fallen Empire, but it's going to be enough to keep us around. Enough to do a few things. Okay, do a steel-laced alloys for metallurgist output, defense platform points. I think mega cannon, because we are finally getting to the stage where we might be able to get a Titan ship. We might be at the point where we can potentially get a Titan ship. Then let's send you back up there to bombard that habitat. See what will happen. So 476. Yeah, okay. So still going to be a fair few things that we need to work on there. And that habitat is 74%. Okay, I think we might want to start asking about that Federation. So, ask for association status. Yes, but Federation member Citizen Union of Dothon 4 has declared them a rival. Okay, so basically we need to go to Dothon. Where are you? There. And... no, okay, so you have declared us a rival, but we can't get you to undeclare a rival. Annoyingly, so we can't join the Federation. The Admiral's gained a bad trait. Admiral has gained a bad trait, unfortunately. How are we doing up here? Okay. Apparently that's that needs to be worked on. We come over here. Hopefully we can occupy this one. And at least try and get a few. I don't quite know why you're just standing there, because I would have thought you would have come and helped me start occupying this habitat, but maybe not. Well, it looks like that fleet of almost 30,000 is coming. Okay, there we go. Now they're all rushing to my side. But it does look like I made a bit of a mistake. Okay, you're there. You're there. So you're obviously there. And then the coast is missing in action. I don't quite know where they were initially... don't quite know where they were initially stationed. Okay, you guys are more or less back there. I'll just send you to orbit around the station just so we have a smaller upkeep. Or was it a situation that I actually sent those guys up here and they weren't able to take on the station? That now, like, it's been partially taken back. So obviously there still is that FTL inhibitor there, so that's going to be pain to deal with. And yeah, okay, we've got you coming through. Only 84,000 though. Okay, so Sight Beyond Sight Empire Edict or Cycle and Thought in. I think I'll go for that one. And then we can see what the Sight Beyond Sight option is actually going to be. $705, yep. And this is... Are you even occupying a planet or are you just moving around? It looks like you are just moving around. It's annoying because we need to get rid of at least one of these FTL inhibitors to be able to move around easily. Slash, we need to occupy that area. And oh no. No, 3,000 army strength there. Well, one of our planets is going to lose. We're going to lose one of our planets. So there's our gene tailoring. There's thought enforcement. Telepaths monitoring the citizenry for incorrect thoughts will make corrections as they find them. So +1 encryption, -10% happiness, +25% governing ethics attraction, and telepath jobs provide -30 crime. For the moment, I think I will finally work on the infrastructure and actually get a building slot up on the planets, because that's been something that's been lacking, especially as we have all of these places where they're complaining that they don't have jobs available. Complaining that they don't have jobs available, which is making them unhappy, which is not...
Enemy ground forces.
Okay, yep, that's yeah, not good. That's us. That's them. Xenomorph army. So damage 6.9 to 13.8, morale damage 13.8 to 27.6, collateral damage 500%, not affected by morale damage, health 800 versus ours. So damage 6.03 to 12.06, the same again for morale damage, but the enemy doesn't have morale, so that doesn't matter. 312 maximum health on 287 maximum morale. Yeah, they're going to get pummeled. They are going to get pummeled. So I'm actually fairly surprised that we've kind of managed to take one down almost. No, we have taken one down. Wow, we actually managed to take one down. Unfortunately, that's probably about it for us. Okay, Option 3 taking their first steps towards enlightenment. Always going to be nice to see. Okay, someone's decided to recall their embassy from our empire.
All Anvil
Which
ground
is
elements have been completely
fine.
overrun. The planet is lost.
New Admiral. I was going to say, how much does a battleship cost if it's only going to be 1,000 or so to reinforce it? Because apparently we need, where is it, Titan assembly yards to make that Titan. So at the moment we can float 2 Titans actually.
Incoming enemy ground forces.
Didn't see that. We can float 2 Titan. Okay, there's the coast back. I'll just change your home station to
All
here,
Anvil ground elements have been completely
and then you
overrun.
can
The
do
planet
that.
is lost.
Oh no, we have lost. Oh, the Sentinels. Right. I was wondering where this was going to happen. Okay, there's no such thing as a fair fight with a foe that neither bleeds nor sleeps. Okay, so apparently we've finally had the Sentinel event that popped, gosh, a while ago. We've completed a construction of our first habitat. So, see, let's go in and have a look at it, because habitats, admittedly, is not something I've actually done much about. So, an artificial deep space arcology offering planet-like is decidedly urban living condition. Hydroponics and advanced filtering technologies make it near self-sustaining, and station-borne facilities can mine the station's host planet for material. So obviously you can see here, maximum districts 4 from planet size, and obviously we've got nothing built on that, so that is 4 of a maximum 4. So if we choose to colonize it, hopefully this isn't going to crash the game, because I've got so many.
Reports enemy contact.
Because I've got so many empires here. So founding species only. Oh my goodness. Okay, apparently we've got quite a few variations. So obviously I want the ones that are latent psionic. What's this? Noxious. Minimum hit habitability plus 30. Habitability cap minus 30. Army damage 50%. Huh. Didn't know we had a noxious one in Galaxy. And apparently we've also got some that are cybernetic. Is very interesting to note, but I will go for this one, Titan Stellar Prime. So we'll be building a colony ship from the nearest starbase, which
Spaceport lost
is,
to enemy action.
when is that actually going to be? Voldop, currently. So we're getting a colony ship from there. Okay, and a new faction has founded. The colony ship from going to come down here and colonize that habitat for us, and we're going to be able to get some urban living. Yeah. How are we doing on this planet? 647. That's still going to take us a while. And not what I wanted to do. Well, the game had frozen for a moment there.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Okay, yeah, you are coming up here and just completely smashing all that territory. I think what I'm going to do is, as much as I don't want to, I think I'm gonna get everyone to come back here and start protecting my territory, because we are losing quite a bit. We are losing quite a bit. So Titan Assembly Yard's still going to take 500 days.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
I was going to say, is there any other citadels that we have? The answer is yes, but they're all up here and occupied. So I suppose what we can do is... okay, we are getting a 15% discount for the citadel upgrade. So I might as well do those 3. Yep, that is the maximum I can do. And then reinforce this for... aha, right, because it's just a cruiser and a corvette. That would be why. Don't know why it keeps on insisting on adding an extra one when I click to reinforce. It always adds one. I don't know why. Anyway, gateway travel has now been completed, and gamma lasers. Let's get our weapons up a little bit more. Those a little bit more damaging. You know what, I'm gonna remove this cell food thing, and I'm just gonna let it max out.
Incoming enemy ground forces.
I think probably the best we could potentially do is actually buy... oh my goodness, okay, alloys are ridiculously cheap. Alloys are ridiculously cheap at the moment. So what would we need? No, not that amount, that amount. 121 to make it a nice 200 a month.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet.
I was going to say that's probably going to impact the amount of energy credits we're getting a month, but that looks to be absolutely fine. Yeah, apparently some people are chucking a load of alloys into the market for whatever reason, but hey, gonna get us a load of alloys ourselves very, very cheap.
All anvil ground elements have been completely overrun.
So I'm not going to complain. What I am going to complain about is apparently the number of planets we are losing, because that is just coming up on a ridiculous amount here. Seriously, just coming up on a ridiculous amount. Okay, where's the fleet coming through? Another person or another empire doing a science nexus. Aha, there we go. We're getting some of the fleet. There we go. I can see some of them mostly coming up here as well. Let's get you in. Being as... well, you're going to have the Titan a short while.
Take evasive action.
Just over 300 days for that one. A science ship. Yeah, I know it's dangerous to be around out there, but we can't really do anything.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
79,000. But we should have more than enough here. Yes, we do have more than enough here. Assign a leader. Do we have a free one? We do. Let's pick a random person. Congratulations, being promoted to an admiral. Are scheduled to move up there. There you go. So while we're getting you waiting here, let's move you up. Okay, you are maxed out for the moment. Reinforce. And you're moving across.
Station reports enemy contact.
Are you?
Science Division reports success.
Okay, mega cannon's been researched. Battleship hulls, that could be good. Cruiser hull point. I'll grab that one because that is a flat benefit. That will impact
Our
everything,
pioneers
basically.
have made planetfall.
Okay, and there's our new habitat there. Is our new habitat. Okay, anyone here need repairing? No, maximum health and armor. Don't need to upgrade. And reinforcements can't afford the extra alloys to do that. But let's push onwards then. So we want to obviously head up here and just do a full-on attack and just get as much damage done as we can, because they are at 87% war exhaustion. So what we can do here is we can come back here, hopefully grab their fleet and attack it and get their war exhaustion up even higher, and then hopefully at 100% we will be able to finally end this war. Okay, someone else getting a science nexus. Fine by me. It's not going to impact anyone majorly. And obviously just wait here. Okay, yep, they're coming back to try and reinforce in this sector. Seeing as we're going to have the numerical advantage, we are
Action underway.
going to hopefully there we go. Okay, getting more fleets in, and oh my goodness, wow, we just somehow managed to absolutely wreck you even with only a small fleet. Managed to wreck you with only a small fleet somehow. Either apparently they do have their thing set to hit and run and they are indeed doing all the emergency FTL jumps, or we are just getting supremely lucky. Orbit. See if we can try and take some of these planets back. Okay, that only did 1% extra war exhaustion on their side. I think it only did 1% extra on our side as well, so we're not losing too much. And honestly, I am being a little bit selfish with them getting back and defending / recapturing all of my home planets and such when there is all of this around, but hey, even though I didn't start the war, they are acting like I was the one who initiated it all and they are following my orders, so I'm obviously going to make sure that my territory gets prioritized over anything else. Okay, I just want to see where everything else is looking at least decently okay so far. The Jared system, so 779.
Construction complete.
Again, a century away, so they're going to be able to see across the whole galaxy. See across the whole galaxy. Can I get a here I am. Okay, getting another 10 armies there, because that is, yeah, we're up against quite a few forces ourselves. So this is obviously going to be something that is going to take a good moment of time for us to manage. Oh, getting more fleets coming across, that's good to see. And I think while actually we're waiting, tempted to go around here. So let me have a look So obviously we have no idea how big these planets are, but they are all just completely barren. Gas giant. Gas giant and a molten world. Probably going to do is let's okay, cannot build on a minor planetary body, asteroid, or so it would have to be around the main planet then. Fair enough, we'll get one built around a gas giant to us then. Once again, just get another habitat up so we can populate that. See how things are going. I was gonna say, I thought I had I thought I had you actually occupying this planet. Apparently it's a little bit fussy on all of that. A little bit fussy on all of that. There we go. That's finally got it into action now. That's finally got it into action. There's not really anyone around there. There's a couple of transport fleets, so maybe they are landing on planets where we've actually got a few of them. Otherwise, or at least the star base is unoccupied. Hopefully that is the case. There's some more building slots. There we go. So unlock a secret nexus. Or another strikecraft damage. I think we'll go for the nexus and then we can obviously come back here and have a look. Okay, that has opened up one here. Okay, that's opened up an extra building slot on all of these just as they are. But obviously the ones that were already maxed out haven't got anything extra. Is fine. Okay, they are at 90% war exhaustion. This has taken almost the entirety of the stream to sort out. Okay, yep, here's the player payment you've requested because I'm too busy to do anything else, at least at the moment. Okay, Tachyon Lance, Hyper Shields. I think I'll probably go for the Hyper Shields and shore up our defences a little bit after we've chosen the weapons. Oh goodness, okay, zoom straight into the star there. Thank you, game. Didn't quite want that. 773, so if we
claimed a new world.
could move you two over here. So if we just do that, that should be more than enough fleet power to manage. It should be, or more than enough army power to work on those, but we'll obviously have to just wait for a short moment. So let's have a look at our new habitat. So we've got a habitation district giving us +8 housing, industrial district 3 housing, 1 artisan job and 1 metallurgist job, trade district giving 3 housing and 3 clerk jobs, or a leisure district giving us 3 housing and 2 list jobs. So unfortunately nothing here that would actually give energy, so we would need to have to create one ourselves. Obviously like hydroponics farm and such. I think, yeah, so I'll start off obviously with a hydroponics farm. I didn't think I saw an electricity one. No, so we're obviously going to have to import that from elsewhere, but so far, yeah. I think 1 habitation district as well. So that would produce 30 amenities and 6 naval capacity. 12 and 6. Then obviously alloys as well. I think probably the trade district isn't going to be that useful. Probably want to focus on either the industrial district or the leisure district, and obviously a habitation district. We need houses, and if we desperately need any, then we can obviously do the extra housing on a building slot, but obviously that's going to take time. Okay, are those two transport fleets up here? They are indeed. Let me select both of them and merge together. That's 822 versus 768. So I'm going to risk it, land the armies, and fingers crossed that they will be able to take on these forces.
All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
Okay, we are taking some serious damage here. Thankfully, the defending army is also going down at least a little bit. We do have the general. Unfortunately only level 1, so not that experienced on anything, but we are still managing to take them down at least a little bit, and if nothing else, maybe softening them up enough so that we can actually retake the planet with just orbital bombardments. Perhaps. It may be a little bit close. It may be close. Because this one and this one are not doing too well. Yeah, this is probably just going to come down to me disengaging. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to be quite enough. But it's going to have reduced the defences of that planet at least somewhat. So,
We failed to secure ground objectives.
well, like I said, it's softened them up a decent amount. They will just continue with the orbital bombardment and be able to take that planet back at a later point. Okay, there is okay, so that fleet's gone from here all the way back over here. Well, that benefits me because it means that they are not going to be pushing forwards to my territory. 93% exhaustion. So we're going to have that one available. And has this finished its queue? It has. So which one of you was the one that had Titan? Right there. Doesn't look like the Titan's been queued up to being built, which is a slight disappointment. Lacking 699 alloys, but we will be able to do that soon. Okay, that's good. That is good. Okay, and obviously the price of alloys themselves have rocketed up, so I will start selling some of these things again. And how much are consumer goods going for? Not that much. So apparently we are quite well down on volatile motes and exotic gases. Okay. Right. So, not policy 6. That was volatile motes and exotic gases. I turn those off and turn that off, because obviously I think that's been increasing because we've been increasing the number of ships and whatnot we have. So it's not been amazing in terms of keeping our stocks and reserves up. Yes, I know. It's been under occupation. What do you expect me to do? Been under occupation, people. Okay, that's still costing us quite a lot. Yeah, keep a close watch on the activists. is to see what they are up to. So what's the 371? And we are still getting an army being built from brick. See, that's going to be manageable. How many do we have here? 779 again.
Construction complete.
Okay, what was that? Ah, Starbase has finished their constructions. They are now Citadel. So I think I want at least one. Obviously have a Titan assembly yard just in case one of them goes down. We've got a resource silo fleet academy. So what else can we do here? Dark matter resonance chamber. Every 3 detection arrays provides +1 detection strength. That's obviously these ones. Squid supercomputer. I mean, we're bordering these guys, and they are our allies, so I wouldn't expect them to come and attack, but you never know. I'll do a listening post there, actually. And then there's also this one here. So we've got a Fleet Academy crew quarters and a transit hub. So I think Off-World Trading Company. And then we'll see what we've got here. So an impulse thruster, probably going to be a good option once again. Yeah, I'm just waiting for us to finish this war and then me to have a look at things and go like, oh, yep, well, it's time to finish up the stream. Just because that would be, well, that would just be typical. Are getting some reinforcements, it looks like. And we've got 360 here. It is obviously just taking its time. Okay, crudely carved imagery to express and share ideas. Charting the stars, okay. So continue passive observations.
Science division reports a new breakthrough.
Yes, just continue passive observations. So we do have Citadel of Faith. Galactic Stock Exchange. I think we'll go for the Citadel of Faith. And of course we can come back here and have a look to see if there's any buildings that can be improved or upgraded. Obviously, probably not these ones that are under occupation, but we can always check, and nope. Like all of them. Minimize that so we can get that out of the way. And so I've got other transport ships up here. We did lose our general, which is an unfortunate thing. So you are eager, so that means you are half the cost of everyone else. So welcome aboard. That's 428. We've got 3 more being built there, so we'll just wait for those to be completed. And what is actually our population on here? 0. Okay. Ah, okay, right, that's why the ethics thing. Yeah, let me distribute some luxury goods there to encourage people to come across here and actually, you know, go for a job. So that was 30. Yep, so we'll build one of those, get some more amenities there and make it more appealing. And then, how are we doing on that? There's 354 still. Yeah, like I said, it's going to take a while. So I'm wondering if I should try and move it across, or if we are good as we are. Because obviously I do know that the enemy fleets were, yep, there they are, 60,000, so they are getting worn down. They are slowly getting worn down over time. So it would be interesting to see if we could actually do a pushback against them. Do a reverse. Or, well, I say reverse war, but more they declared war on one of our allies, so we got pulled in. Could we then potentially build up our forces back because they're a fallen empire? I don't think they have the facilities to like rebuild any of their fleets and whatnot, but I might be mistaken because I am, well, I've not really gotten far enough to be at war with a fallen empire before. Okay, so distant to a minimum, using only the bare minimum of resources. Rogue factions have struggled to gain any meaningful ground. So we'll just say, yep, excellent. Been no overt chaos there. So nothing really to worry about. Nothing we need to keep an eye on. Okay, I think when this next one is done building, 82%, I'm going to move it across and get it on that planet because this is taking a while. So there we go, 465 should be enough. Let's just go here and make sure. Just enter orbit while we wait and have a look. So these are still weaker than ours, but we did see what happened last time. We did get a bit slightly trounced. So we'll just have to wait for a moment and see what's going to happen on that. And then obviously we're going to have this planet as well. So I think once we get the armies here and it looks like they're winning, I think we'll move the fleets over here and try and take back that planet because we have lost a lot of them. We have lost a lot of planets. Obviously there's 2 down there, 1 here and then 1 here. So those are the ones that we really need to focus on. These other systems we could probably just send a relatively small fleet, though we will need to be careful of this one to engage there. Okay, so yep, 338. Select our army and land. Get you to land. And I know I keep on saying this, but I just love the fact that you can see the transport fleets and the actual correct number of armies landing on the planet. Okay, and let's see. So this one should be easier because we have softened up the targets. Yep, there we go. So 2 have already gone down. Another one is halfway gone. We are losing a few and our general just died. Yep, died while commanding the second war mines. So an unfortunate sacrifice, but we have managed to make a difference there. So if we send you over here and hopefully you will start bombarding that planet. And means that we will be able to claim these systems back soon enough. And then there we go. I don't know why you keep on saying that. We've got Quebec back. It's like we've got it back. I don't know why that keeps on being a bit... I don't know why that keeps on showing that, but oh well. Glory Seeker? Sure. Then if we take you over here, so just enter the orbit and just peacefully, passively wait. 98% war exhaustion. So we're not going to be anywhere near able to get the war goals, but we will be able to settle the status quo. And who knows, maybe next time we'll be able to do a few more interesting things. Okay, so devastation on this planet is at 38%, so it does mean 10% stability and obviously 100% crime. But where is the precinct house?
Construction complete.
So obviously if we build that one up, then hopefully we can prioritize that.
Construction complete.
Let me actually just find that. Ooh, Who have we got that are undesirable? Oh, goodness. Okay, wow. Why are all of these being purged? Like, they shouldn't be. They should be fine. Yeah, maybe it's just because the, obviously the Fallen Empire were occupying the planet. Maybe they just decided that everyone there needed to be purged. Is there any way I can stop that? Is there any way I can stop that? Gosh. Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Okay, so if I mark the enforcers on that level, then maybe that will help. Obviously 3 enforcer jobs there, and then precinct houses will be another 2, and then decisions can do... Oh, if I... Ah, there we go. Enforcer crime reduction plus 10. That's what we need there. And hopefully that will increase stability on that planet while we're working on the other one. So this one is 773 still, but we are slowly attacking that one down. Ow. Hiccups again. Being annoyance. Okay, yeah, 60,000 there. And probably... Yeah, all we can do is encourage or discourage. I just wanted to check on that discourage and discourage. Just so hopefully they might get the hint and kind of try and go elsewhere. Like back to their own territory and try and attack there, but who knows. A galactic council election, yeah, we are still way off that. We are 20th, unfortunately. We are down in 20th place because everything has just been so chaotic. Everything has just been so chaotic. Okay, right. Probably want to cancel buying all of those alloys because we are spending a ridiculous amount of money on that. Minerals, food, we're selling a small amount, so that should be absolutely fine. And everything else. Fine, how are you doing? Yeah. Okay. Right, 59% on building that one, so that's once again another thing that's going to take a while to filter through. There we go. One of them's... Oh, 2 of them have finally got the hint. There we go. Thank you. There we go. They finally got the hint and are actually going and... Oh my goodness. And actually attacking other places now. Okay, so I can sit back and relax a little bit. I can sit back and relax a little bit because they are going and attacking. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to see.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Okay, hyper shields. So we could get some more envoys and a plus 5% research speed. I would always say yes to a bit more research speed. Because those 5 and 10%, those 5 and 10% do add up over time. So, okay, we don't have anything specific here to tell us what our bonus to research is, but we do know we've got a 50% bonus to our pop growth speed. A good thing to see. That is just basically how it is, and tons and tons of notifications about all these different things. Migration treaty broken, embassy recalled, galactic council elections included, megastructure built, our capital is no longer connected to various capitals of other empires. of that good stuff. Okay, mob rule. Yep, I will deal with that when I can. We've got 79 jobs available because this planet is still pretty devastated. We can upgrade the precinct house, so that will get 5 enforcer jobs. Unfortunately, there's no one to work any of the jobs. There's no one to work any of the jobs. But thankfully, it's got such a high... gosh, what's the word? Because it's got such a high amount of jobs available, it's very, very attractive for people to migrate to it. Okay, and this one, because we are at 100% devastation, we're actually managing to get through and destroy the occupying armies pretty solidly, a lot quicker than we were over here, but it's still going to take a time. It's still going to take its time. Okay, so we do still have some of the fleets moving around. Is that fine by me? Oh, one of them's made it, or 2 of them have made it over here. Okay, so they might actually go and, yep, there's another one there with an assault army. Okay, so they might be able to clear that up without my involvement. So that is good to know. That is good to know. Oh, is this one actually back under my control now? Okay, Space Amoeba Protection Act. Empires peacefully coexist with space amoebas. Our empire is currently in breach of this. Okay, I think that's the first time I've really seen that as well. I was always trying to be, or non-aggression, non-interference with the space amoebas anyway. Or maybe I was thinking of the Yankees, but either way, it works for us.
Report success.
Okay, is there anything here that's relatively cheap that I've overlooked? It doesn't look like it, so I'll go for the whirlwind missiles. Got 1 month left for the available envoys and research speed, so I'll just wait here until that ticks over. Hopefully that will just be a moment. And there we go.
Reports a new breakthrough.
Okay, anything cheap here? Not really, but I will get that tachyon lance. And let me just have a look what the time is. Okay, it's almost 9 PM, almost my cat's dinner time. Okay, this one's flipped back over as well. And so, obviously low stability here, so decision. So obviously we want to increase stability. But it looks like that's just going to be something that we have to manage while it is rebuilding. Ah, there we go. All of those are now back under our control. So we can now start going back and grabbing these areas back under our control. Hello, Mage, I was taken. How was your stream? I'm laughing because I had another raid earlier today. So let me just give you a shout out. What were you playing? Monster Hunter Rise. Stream was pretty great. That is good to hear. Hope you managed to take down a lot of monsters and get all of the resources and things that you need for it. You're popular, of course you get some raids. Well, I'd hope so. So yeah. Welcome in. My name is Positronics, or PT, if you've not been in one of my streams before. I'm a VTuber, as you can see, and I play a variety of games, mostly simulation, strategy and indie games, with the occasional brand new game thrown into the mix. But honestly, if you stick around here, strategy simulation and indies are my bread and butter, and Stellaris is one of those games that will always come back on the channel as it gets updated pretty frequently. How's Stellaris treating you? Pretty well, actually, surprisingly. So I did a bit of like playing off stream because we were in a situation where nothing interesting was really happening, and then these people over here, who are a fallen empire, a stagnant ascendancy. So a stagnant form of government based on ancient traditions and long forgotten principles. Diplomacy stance is dormant. This empire fell into a dark age long ago and largely isolates itself from the rest of the galaxy. However, they did decide that they were going to wake up and declare war against their neighbouring, or their neighbours here, the Jonan Sentients. So they were, we have a defensive pact with them, so when the Fallen Empire declared war on them, we got called into it. But somehow, despite the fact that the Ron Ocon Remnant had like 300,000 fleet power, we managed to beat them back. So they're now at 100% war exhaustion and we're at 80%. So within the next 2 years, I think, they're going to automatically have peace declared on them. And Battlestar Galactica Deadlock is free on Steam if I'm interested. I will have a look. Okay, so the raid got me a little bit distracted. So what I was going to say was that I'll go and feed my cat because it is almost his supper time, and I'll just let the ads run for a bit. So obviously I have no idea how many people are actually able to hear this because the ads are running right now, but I will be right back after getting Ollie some food. Gotta make some food as well, so we'll be lurking. No problem, and thank you for the lurk. Yeah, the ads they're automatically scheduled, but it's never a guarantee if anyone actually gets an advert or not. So I do try and avoid saying too much important stuff when it says I've got an ad going, just in case. But like I said, I will be right back, and I hope you enjoy your food, Magi. Okay, there we are. I am here the props and get back. Oh, whoops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oops. Oh dear. I meant to close the props window, not the not the avatar program. Oops. Oh dear. Anyway, back into it. So I did say that the stream was probably just going to cover the entirety of the stream, and it does look like I was correct on that prediction, but hopefully it has ended up being more interesting and intriguing for people.
Insurgency underway.
Okay, planetary revolt. Even whisperings of freedom. Show of authority may be necessary if we are to keep control of the colony. Right, so distribute amenities or institute a crackdown. I think I'll institute a crackdown, and we have an army base. I need an army base somewhere, so what can we get rid of? Hyper entertainment forums, yeah, we're going to need to keep those. I think robot assembly plants, if we replace this with the stronghold, we're obviously going to have the Hall of Judgment popping up. Yeah, 81% crime. Let's see if we can actually get a better governor for this section. So obviously Iron Fist, adaptable. Let's see if we can, there we go, get someone who's a bit tougher on crime to reduce that down. So that took it down by 9%. Admittedly not amazing, but I will take anything that I can get from here, at least for the moment. I will take anything I can get for the moment. So, and then declare martial law. So obviously that's going to have the siren going off. But that should hopefully settle a few things, at least for the moment. And hopefully it's not going to be a situation where we're going to lose it.
Engaging enemy station.
Okay, so army build speed and stronghold build speed plus 50%. Stability from soldier jobs plus 3. So when that gets built, which is in 100 days, we should start seeing a bunch of things coming up here. So there's the soldiers. So we'll just make sure that that is populated, as is the enforcer. And obviously the governor's only just been hired, so he doesn't exactly have the best situation in terms of being able to control things, but hopefully with the slave riot. And it says since descended into a state of general disarray. Okay, and we'll just go, they've gone too far. These acts will not go unpunished. Yeah, this may be a difficult situation because we may be in a bit of trouble here. Okay, planetary build speed minus 50%, yeah. Not amazing, but the stronghold is indeed coming through.
Enemy contact.
Ah, I was wondering where that was. Okay, so unfortunately some of the other defending armies have, or defending navies rather,
Lost to enemy action.
have
Engaging enemy station.
kind of, obviously we've told them to go and do their own thing. So this may be, let's bring you all back down here. So what can we do on this one? Okay, so those are just -10 stability across the board. That is fine, and we may need to actually move a few people around to get some jobs here filled up. Get stability going. Yep, so resettle. Yeah, I really don't know why these are all being from here to here. So habitability on target planet is unfortunately just 25%. Okay, well, if we do a human, let's honestly policies and edicts. So purge, prohibited. Maybe that might change things. Well, there goes stability up to 24%. Let's have a look on this. Okay, yeah, so resettle. Okay, just basically find some people who are going to be useful. Obviously not anyone who's a slave or has low habitability. So for instance, humans will be perfect to move across. As is... I don't even know where you came from, but you are going to be useful, so I'll move you. Okay, there it goes up to 29%. Oh no, L cluster accessed. The Misharan Trading Consortium has gained access to an isolated star system. Oh no. Oh no. Where did you find that? Okay, that might be a problem for next time. That might be a problem for next time, I imagine. Okay. Obviously, you've got low stability, but you've got 0 crime. So nothing for you to really worry about, at least not for now.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
How are we doing here? So 1.5. Maybe if we change to distribute amenities, is that going to change anything? Nope, that's going up even more. 2.6. 1.5. Okay, we are going to need more soldiers and whatnot here. Okay, we are going to need more soldiers then. Okay, you're a clerk. That will be fine. Any mid-level people who would be have a habitat here? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Zedran. We're looking for low-level ones. Okay, let's move all of you guys over. Oh, there we go. Okay, 48%. There we go. We've done it now. We have done it now. We're at 49% stability, 0 crime. With all of these. And it's going down by 6. Okay, we've managed that just by basically moving a whole bunch of people across to the planet and going, it's like, okay, you're going to be police officers and army people here now. You're going to be in the police and in the army. Okay, 57,000, but are you just... Okay, you are bombarding one of my planets, annoyingly. So if I move you across, then hopefully... Hopefully we'll be able to take you on without too much trouble. New building. Ancient driller drones. Interesting. Strikecraft and archaeotech. 100% armor penetration plus 25% hull damage. Yeah, I will go for that one. The Arcturus 2 habitat now available. So I can't see it on the list, at least not for the moment, but we'll have a look at that in a moment.
Action underway.
Okay, there we go. Okay, reduce the speed on this a little just so I can have a look at it. Oh yeah, we've almost gone through half of their fleet. Gone through almost half of their fleet there. And let's just have a look. Okay, yep, we did manage to... Although apparently it is at least one... Oh, because we haven't got the station yet. That would be why. Okay, one of our admirals got extra leader. Or a leader experience gain plus 25%, though unfortunately it is the one who is lethargic. Oh, pirates, really? Let's see, where are they? Over here. 1,400. Well, we can send a fleet with almost 10 times the power to go and deal with that then. And just get rid of all these notifications because those are piling up. Okay, this one should be easy to deal with. Aha, that's why it wasn't, right, that's why. Okay, so who could we potentially get here? So, Mystic Administration. Enduring quick learners. Very strong. Obviously cybernetic natural physicist. Communal resilient. Outfit a cyborg with a battery of parajewels and suddenly everything looks like a mineral deposit. I mean, fair enough. Okay, do we have any who's starborn? Uplifted, yep, cybernetic, extremely adaptable, incubators, talented, nomadic, conservative. There you go. Welcome to your new home. If you are starborn, then I will pretty much let you go and live in a habitat then.
Engaging enemy station.
There we go, planetary revolt is done. There we go, we've no longer got a risk of this falling outside of our control. So that means we can end the anti-crime campaign. And I'm just going to wait and double check. I'm just going to wait for that to tick over and just make sure nothing bad is going to happen on that one. Okay, it looks like we're good. And end martial law. Well. Okay, I think we're good on that one as well. But obviously we do have a small lack of amenity. So where is the duelist job? There we go. That does tick us over to +1. Although apparently I could have whoops. Nope, didn't want to do that. There we go, that's better. Yeah, undesirables, we're still purging a bunch of people, and I don't know why. I don't know why they're being purged, and I can't do anything to stop it. I don't know why they're being purged, and I cannot do anything to stop it. Okay, lack of housing there and there. Okay, this one is not because of it being devastated, so there may be a small issue here, and I don't overly know how I'm going to manage it. Obviously the only option is rare crystals, so we could replace this with the luxury residences. So I have just noticed how many amenities there are. Oh, the alien civilization on Hager's 4 is under attack from robotic drones. Their experiments into AI have had disastrous results. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. After waging a global war against machines of their own creation, the alien civilization on Hagus 4 has been defeated. The planet is now controlled by the 00 Onan Directive, another soulless threat to contend with. Oh, okay. Hello. Right. Okay. So you are Industrial Production Core, Machine Intelligence, Constructor Bot, and Hyperlubrication Basin. Right, so you are Expansionist, 001 Machine Separatists. This civilization came into being when it rebelled and seceded from another empire. Okay, right, so obviously we want to subjugate them. Essentially, we are going to want to subjugate them. Okay, we are the 00 Onan Directive. We have achieved victory over our creators. The Hager system is now under our control. Okay, so we recognize your claims. They will hold a higher opinion, or we do not. So the Hager system will be ceded regardless. Okay, so we will lay claim to it. We recognize your claims, but we are going to subjugate you. We recognize your claims, but we are going to subjugate you when we have the option. Okay, let me just have a look in here. Okay, that's going... Yep, that's going to flip back over to us in no time. And I think... rather annoyingly, we cannot settle the status quo. So how is your fleet power is considered inferior? So I am curious. Could I? Okay, there's no route for that fleet. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, what is the problem here? Ah, okay, you've got a planet under, or a habitat under occupation. But you are sending someone over to deal with that. And when I say someone, I mean like 230-ish fleet power. Yeah, unfortunately, these guys do not like me, and they're at war with someone. The Lavan progenitors. Okay, right. Trade deal. Information. So communication. For communications, no, you're not going to like that. Minor artifacts. Nope, that's not going to change your mind at all. Okay, right. You're not going to like that at all then. Communications for a favour? No. Yeah, as long as it's -1,000, they're not really going to accept anything. Where potentially could they be? You're at war with them. I mean, it honestly could be anywhere up around here, but let's see if anyone else has that. Yep, unidentified empire. Offer trade deal. Nope. Okay, nope, nothing on you. Nothing on you either. Okay, I think I'm just going to have to deal with it. I do think it is this empire. Yeah, but trade deal. Yeah, they're not going to let me come over and investigate. So what I think I might actually do, let's see who is the smallest fleet here. So I might actually send you all the way up here to investigate, because that is going to hopefully classify it as a first contact thing, and we can obviously see that there is someone around here. So maybe that is going to be our okay, right, pirate fleet's there. Well, let's go and say hello to you. Pirate cruiser, your female parent, double jeopardy, with abandon.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Of course, I'm jumping into this and I have no idea if it's actually... Ooh, Juggernaut. We can get a Juggernaut. Yes, please. Yes, please. Of course, I'm sending a fleet in here to deal with that, and I have no idea if I'm actually allowed to do anything like that. Okay, where's... Oh, okay, you're barely going across because we are at a ridiculously slow speed.
Enemy station.
Yeah, I have no idea if I'm actually allowed to be doing something like this, but hey-ho. Thing is, I can take you down pretty quickly anyway.
Science Division reports success.
Aha, here we go. There we go. Eliminated. How delightful. We hadn't expected to encounter you for a few centuries yet. Personally, I thought you would wipe yourself out long before leaving your gravity well, but I'm glad to be proven wrong. So, we now know there they are. So the Lavan progenitors. So this is the other fallen empire that we had spawned into our galaxy. So, stagnant ascendancy and enigmatic observers dedicated itself to the study of the younger races. They may offer tasks or demand tribute from lesser empires to achieve this end. Okay, right, so as soon as we got there, we were in sensor range effectively. So why are you at war? So it's an offensive war. Right, so why and what were you attempting to achieve?
Have made planetfall.
Or is this honestly just a general one where it's like in the mid-game year and they both fallen empires awoken? Probably more likely just that. Ooh, we're actually getting... Oh, wow, okay. Our shields are actually getting pretty shredded there. Oh my goodness. Okay, you are putting up quite a fight there, buddy. Wow. That's a lot more taxing than I thought it was going to be. But otherwise, okay, I think that's probably good for us to wrap up because we are at coming up to 9:30 where I am. So that's probably a good idea to focus and hopefully wrap things up. We do have hopefully this war with the Von Okan is going to resolve itself at the beginning of next stream because I'm not overly fond of having a complete another one around. Okay, so let me see who is online. So we do have someone playing RimWorld, so let me just pop over there. Okay, there's an advert running. I apologize about that. I was going to pause it, but I didn't get to it soon enough. So let me just go over and have a look and see. Okay, I think we'll go and raid T Davies 147, who is playing RimWorld. Try will start, aiming for the stars, strive to survive, and no more deaths. Or so he says anyway. So he says. So I'll just put up the see you next time stream. We may be coming back on over the weekend because at least in the UK we do have the Easter bank holidays for us. So we've got a nice long weekend, so I may come back and stream over the weekend. But even if not, I hope, regardless whether you celebrate or celebrating Easter, Passover or Ramadan, I hope you all have a good weekend, and I look forward to seeing you next time. Let me get that raid message up, and then raid T Davy. Let me just make sure I get the spelling right. 147. There we go. Okay, so if you want to follow me along with that raid, please do so. Hopefully I will see at least some of you next stream. If not, once again, thank you very much for stopping by. The watching, lurking, chatting, raiding, it is all very, very much appreciated. So I look forward to seeing people next time. Have a good evening, everyone. And I will say bye-bye for now.